Okay, it is working. Good, good. Alright. But before we do the all endings part, we have to get to the first one. I haven't really looked at these splits much. That ain't right. There is a grind that we're gonna move a little bit. It's a little bit different. Oh, restream bot, why are you not working? Is it sense and stick still possible? Technically, yeah. Have yourself a great interview there, Agony. I believe in you. Talk tomorrow first. That is intentional. I woke up at like 3:30, just wide awake, moved over to the couch. I think I fell asleep again around like 4:15. Then had the alarm set for 6:30 to get this shenanigans going. Also, all in, thanks for blessing the run. My favorite part about that whole sequence is we're like, why did Greg get a penalty? And then people are like, it's because he ran the goalie last game. And I'm like, okay, like that's cool and all. Why did he get a penalty there? This is almost a full 60 minutes of game time later. Hang on, I just want to make sure this actually goes to where get to work. This is my work this week. Okay, so it does work. Go there anyways. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The site that I was working on last week is done. I don't have anything scheduled for next week yet. I legitimately don't know where I'd go. Find a cave and start digging, but I'm not a digger. Well, I don't need to assume that Gomi still has genitalia. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. I was that was some pretty weak defending by Cousins and Batherson at the end there. Like that was like halfway through a rec game type of defense. I put my stick in his way. I know he like skated right through it, but like I thought it'd be enough. Where am I gonna get that cake? From Shala. L, welcome on in. Restream bot is not. Frick you. It's not working right now. I don't really know why though. Well, it hasn't connected, but I can't really tell you why it decided to not connect. Yeah, because she's a descendant of Shala. That's why she got it from. You're alone? No, you're with me, bud. What do you mean? What? Oh, the one on the left is Marl. She's one of the main characters in this game, and the one on the right is Shala. We're not going to meet her for a little bit, but she is a pretty pivotal character despite the fact we don't get to play her. How long does this run take? I mean, the splits say 8:34. Although I'm hoping to... The goal is for sub 8:30, at the very least. Oh, the bot's just not in the YouTube spot. That's why. But why? It always gets put in. Alright, so it's just a connectivity issue then. I mean, there will be split... I'll even go further. I bet you majority of my splits will be sub 7, Toriak. Not all of them. I missed the first split? So I took this week off because of jury duty. Ah, frick, you know what, you're right. Which was a good plan because the case was supposed to take the whole week. I just didn't get picked for jury. But because work kind of schedules people to go into specific places, I just took the whole thing off, and then I'd be like, if I don't need to be there for that little bit, then I don't need to be there. I have enough vacation time. So that's why I'm here. Usually I take the first week of May off because that's my birthday week. But this just aligned better with the jury shenanigans. The issue is I don't know how to make that bot reconnect. There you go. Frick you, Toriak, I almost split there. So this is a glitchless run, so no. Actually, there's not really any known usable glitches that speed up much in this version anyways, just thinking about it. I'd be lying if I said a lot of people went looking through it for glitches, but I'll just stand by and be like, there hasn't really been any major glitches found. The early bit of this, so basically the first ending we get is basically just start doing we're just doing the 100% route. I guess minus saving Chrono, because you need to not have Chrono in your party for the first ending, or I guess for ending 2 technically, which is our first ending. And then ending 1 has us with Chrono, so you just need to go and save Chrono and you just do the final boss again after you've done all the 100% stuff. Then, because this is the PC version, we start gearing up for ending 13, which is the Dream Devourer ending. And then we do a reset with the New Game Plus and get endings 1 through 12. No, sorry, endings 3 through 12. There we go. I'm like, I didn't sound right at all. The big difference with this versus SNES is with the extra stuff that you get. In this version, basically the Apocalypse Arm is kind of the okie dokie. The Apocalypse Arm is kind of what we build everything around. Whenever Robo crits, he'll do 9,999 damage. And there is an accessory that we slap on him that raises his crit chance to roughly 30-ish%. But it ignores all defense. So if you get really lucky on like inner Lavos, you can just have Robo punch the main body while the arms are still alive. And if he gets 2 crits in there, you just kill him. It's pretty silly. That is also a big thing from this to, I guess even any other version, is with the auto battle. They put an update out there that whenever you hit auto battle, everything goes 50% faster. Now, to make sure it doesn't like put an option, the only option it does when you're outside of a menu is attack, but you can turn it on when you're inside a menu and it doesn't choose an option for you like I just did right there. And with Luca dead, we know, okay, stop shooting at him. With Luca dead, bruh, we don't get the counterattack anymore. So that's why we go in there and just make sure that she's low HP. We have not done this run in over a year. And since we started playing on the keyboard, and we have, knock on wood, fixed the crashing issue, inputs and game just falling apart and losing time because we have to turn the game back on and try and figure out what the frick was going on. Should have some decent amount of time saved through this, at least early on. I think I killed Lavos the first time at like a 405. Yeah, it sounds right. And like PB now for the just 100% is like a 354. So there's potential for 10 minutes. I wouldn't expect to see it, but like 5-6 minutes of it, maybe. Only time will tell, I suppose. Yo, Buff, how be? Welcome on in this morning. I know the wearing fox, it did a DS any percent run. I don't know what the 405 is. Trying to see if I can get this bot to connect. It sees it. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, L, we're back in business, buddy. You're a bunch of rigged BS. So if you're excited for an all endings run, like I said, for the next 4 hours, little less than 4 hours, it's just gonna be a hundo run. Maybe I got that bot back. It was a little tough to do while speedrunning. I can't click off my game during text mashing. Probably watch back. Hopefully, it just goes well. That's all I can really ask for. Although I said the same thing about the hockey game last night, and man, if I was a Bolts fan, I would be ticked just because they got the latest start to a series. And wouldn't you know it, Matthew Tkachuk is just good in time for game 1 coming off of the LTIR. And then he scores a hat trick, I think, on strictly power play. Let me double check this. Ah, frick you, PWHL. Incorrect. You only got 2. Oh, he assisted the last one. I see. Do. So we're not allowed to play bad in any of these spots because I ain't resetting. No, not quitting. Right. 1 sec, I have to wait till I can click off of this. Bye, Chrono. There we go. Not quitting. Hiatus. Da-da-dun. 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 Yes, my boy. One of the most known of the mystics. Did I take the week off? I hope I did. It says RDO all the way through. Work when I come back next week. Where were you last week? Oh. But the idea is that we're having streams from, or all the way till Sunday. Technically, I don't have Sunday RDO'd. I'm just hoping I don't get called in when they notice that I don't have Sunday RDO'd and be like, hey, I noticed you don't have this day off. Do you want to come in and finish off this changeover? I just got my dates mixed up. I was supposed to go all the way till Sunday. Whoops. Last day before hiatus. I mean, the Sens are also not supposed to win the cup this year. They're supposed to make the dance. And they did. First game in the dance was pretty bad. Yesterday was better after the first period. I think they're kind of figuring out. Yeah, no, Discord's still going to be a thing for sure, for sure. And then my idea is I'll probably actually, because I can break it up into smaller segments of time, I can do YouTube stuff, you know, say I wake up early on a day and whatever. I cannot say the same for the Habs. My mother was over and I cheered when Ovechkin scored and she's like, I didn't know you were a Caps fan, and I'm like, I'm not. One. 2. 3. Alright, so Chrono's gonna die. No, wait, he dies on the next one. On the next Cyclone, that is. Because he's gonna get hit for 30 or 31 damage. Oh, does that actually go down to 29? How about that? Oh boy! Gonna watch 13 different Lavos fights. Actually, 2 of them are the regular Hundo Lavos fights. One of them is the Dream Devourer fight, which is kind of somewhat interesting. The 2 after that are just gonna be Solo, Marl, and Chrono. Then after that, Robo's gonna be in the party for every single one of them, and boy, we want him to crit. Crit, crit, crit. Max damage every time he crits. 30% chance every time. So there's gonna be a lot of, dang it, Robo! I think I was keeping track of it last time on like a piece of paper of like crit and not crit. And over like the length of the run, it was like 30% like it should be. I was like, huh. I can't even complain because he basically did what he statistically should do. This has the Dream Devourer. Uh-huh. Wow, that must have blown his mind that he actually played a good game. Oh, did I say the inside part outside? Dream Devourer is in Chrono Cross. When they came out with the DS version, they threw in an extra ending that has Shala with the Dream Devourer to try and tie in CC and CT. It's not particularly a good ending. Actually, most of the extra stuff is not particularly good, but I'm assuming the second half being Chrono being dead? No, that's your mom, Billy. He didn't talk to Gaspar, did he? Or else just didn't believe that Gaspar was not jerking him around. I heard one person be like, I didn't know what to do or like where to go. And I'm like, did you talk to Gaspar at the end of time? She's like, yeah, but I didn't really believe him. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Homie's like, hey, these are all your side quests, or you can just go and fight Lavos. And she's like, no. Room for Montreal tonight? Raffle. Go Caps. But they're a Canadian team. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not a Chrono Cross lover either. Traitor? I feel like I'd be a traitor if I did cheer for them. And that should kill that one. All right, how many crits do we get? Oh, and we actually got one. Marl, I'm kind of leaning on you. Okay, we got one from Luca. Oh, baby. Jeez. This might be a bit of a silly split. In case you're wondering, that's a legit gold. Cosmolax, welcome on in. How are we doing on this fine hump day? It is hump day today, right? 23rd? Yeah. So we're not going to talk to this rat until right at the end, because he does move slower after you talk to him. Although it seems like maybe it's just this version, but he has a little bit of burst of speed after this corner when you talk to him. Just like that.
Doing good. Hope the vibes are immaculate.
Cosmolax, thanks so much for the 100 bits. They are pretty immaculate right now. That being said, we're 30 minutes into an 8.5-hour speed run. Oh, baby, can things change? Almost on a dime. We shall see what frickery we are in for. Stole a chocolate bar from a grocery store for you? As in, like, you have minions of the night now? You know, I was okay with what Stolars was doing on Greg in the net until the stick swing. Then I was like, okay, you need to call something now. The blocker, the two-hander, I'm like, all right, sure, that's fine, that's fine. Let him get his shots in. Then that stick came through and I'm like, that's going a little too much. See, everyone says all endings is hype. Then you get to like ending 6 and you're like, you know what? I don't think it's that hype anymore, dude. It's a mental battle. For real, for real. Friend to all beasts, even mites. It's a flex? Okay, I'll bite. What are we flexing? Flexing my stupidity muscle. Round and round we go. Sure, I'll get behind that. While watching the endings, because we have to watch all of the endings too. If you didn't have to watch the endings, I'm pretty sure you chop off like at least. Oh, do you chop off an hour? Maybe. I'll say at least 40 minutes. But it does give you like time for breaks, I suppose. Although, if you got to chop off that like full hour. Dang it, now I might actually have to time it to see how much time you actually save. So now I'm curious. So there is a guaranteed win setup. It is less optimal than bumping in front of Johnny the whole time. But if you're bumping in front of Johnny the whole time and then you fall behind him, I think like 3 or 4 bonks in front gets negated by 1 behind. Or you can just not bonk at all. This is my preferred way of doing it. It's consistent. So the setup is just, you go up, you boost, you go down, you go up, you boost, and then you just swerve until you hit about 40. Or Frog smashes Queen Lean. Oh, yeah. You hit her with that good old slurp and she's never been the same since. I think we're relatively healthy. Oh, we are super healthy, the frick. Good crits. What? What did I say? Oh, taco time might not have been the bestest of choice yesterday, boys. Oh, it might not have been the bestest of time. I'm going to time the endings, and if it's not at least 40 minutes saved, I will go back in time and convince my mother not to conceive me. Alrighty. I can't tell people how to live their lives. If you could go back in time and somehow prevent your conception, is that basically like a form of suicide? Because he had to exist for it to happen, but then you make it so it's a time loop shenanigan, so it's kind of like hard to really say. 5, 7. All right, at least hit a 3. Cool. It is a paradox. That's why I'm like, these are the questions CT should have tackled. True. I say we're gonna get 2 greens. Wow. And even decent placement of them too. Wow. Please kill the one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh! Inject it directly into my veins. Oh no. Okay, that's a little concerning. We are no longer on tech, which means that this next fight just actually has to have good inputs. Juice? I kind of believed that Robo and Luca would have hit not ones. And then I could just auto battle through it, but alas, that is a different timeline. Okay. Alrighty. Get ourselves into position. Oop, too far. But if I go back now or go up, I'm gonna make the screen move with me. And I think that's gonna lose a little more. That's gonna lose a few more frames than Chrono just doing a little truffle shuffle. It's a long run. We gotta try and preserve some energy.
Derek Andrew rated my stream with 27 viewers.
Hey Jerica, welcome on in. I will be able to hit you up after this fight. Howbeit. Alright, we're still okay. I did not heal. Fine. No, you're stinky. Alrighty. I realize I can do it this way. This is my PC way. Right. I promise I'm not ignoring you and texting my bestest friend. Hey, it did work. Yay! It doesn't show, the banner doesn't show up on the phone. So I'm always like, oh no, it's not popping up. Then I look up, I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. How was the Tenskis? Now that I beat it as Stinky? Not Stinky, I got gamer scent. Well, that's nice. Today we're trying the Toma Black Omen grind before we go and do Dream Devourer shenanigans. Well, I want. Oh, come on! Your text box is closed. Then at least I can kind of get an idea on how it looks in the whole shebang. Didn't realize? Well, did you look at any of the VODs? If you didn't, it would be pretty easy to not realize. The Saskatchewan musk? Nah, it's just farmer stuff. No, but you just look at specific parts. As to why he leaves the crazy fast ending and for the end, I don't know, that seems like just a pure time loss to me. You can be like, your party is stronger by that point, but it's like, maybe by like one level. I don't think it's worth rewatching the whole opening intro again. Well, I ain't doing that, Ishnitz. Whoa, let's go that way. I don't trust that. Okay. I've been burnt before where I look at it and it looks like 4 like the way it did there. Alrighty. And then it And then apparently I was on battle speed too. No one said I was smart, Nikki. There's no. So the 27th. I'm going to be doing this more than once. We're going to do this again on Sunday. There's just some stuff that I'm kind of testing out in an RTA setting, which always goes well. I got a lot of projects that I want to do around the house. Maybe actually go camping this year, unlike what I did last year. Hit up some fishing trips. I know there's going to be a lot of work as well. I'm not naive to that fact. Well, the one... Because we have two closets right by the entrance where the garage is. We're gonna turn the one closet into a bit more of like a mudroom, like just a little thing with like a bench and you can put your boots and stuff underneath. Sex dungeon. I don't think it's deep enough. It's about this deep. Okay, I don't like that first target. Hey, that's fine. If he goes after Chrono, we're living life. Hey! That was some RNG shenanigans right there. I meant to say RNG manip shenanigans, but... Getting a little horny here. Well, it's some testing that Tomo has already done in a run. I mostly just want to see the moving parts so I can tweak things if I want. So it's not completely fresh and new, just completely fresh and new to me. And it's, the only thing that's fresh and new really is just a different grind in a slightly different spot. Easier to access. You kill a bunch of... Well, you kill a bunch of the enemies where we steal the golden earring. We kill those dudes, and then you also kill a handful of the eyes. Because they give like 200 tech points each when you kill everything. So when you do that, and Chrono learns... I don't think he learns... Oh no, wait, he learns Frenzy on that one. You get 400 tech points on that one fight. And then that should mean you're a higher level for Dream Devourer, because we always did this stuff after Dream Devourer. Which should give you some more survivability. No, I shouldn't even say, I don't care about survivability really. Higher crit chance, I'm hoping. Just because your hit will be a little bit higher as well. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? And then as soon as you're done that, instead of... Oh, I guess that also means you can just run through everything and not care about what randomizer rooms you get. Oh, I got hiccups. Hello there, Mr. Friction. I'll be. Haven't done that Gatto stuff in a little bit. Didn't have to do it in any percent. Ah, frick, I was gonna look to see how long that actually takes. I figured it was about a minute. Me? I sad. I'm sad. Joke's on you, didn't have my Fruit Loops from my Fruit Loops this morning. No, I'm just sad about the hockey game. Jeez. I also don't eat breakfast. I used to feel really nauseous in the mornings, so I got into the habit of not eating. Now I don't feel nauseous in the mornings anymore, although I did have taco time last night, and I'd be lying if I said my guts aren't unhappy with me. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Hit that snooze button once. That's what I was gonna do. Whoop. I don't know if that Hecker one was actually a legit gold or not. I didn't really see the time on it. If for some reason we don't actually finish out this run, I can guarantee you it's because my guts just don't... Come on. Don't end up improving. Why was I on attack? Oh, Gatto. Right. Yeah, never mind. Wow, I really am pilled from any percent, aren't I? No, I already did that. Luca gets the speed tabs again. Let's go. That menuing left something to be desired, but cool. Wow, it's actually kind of weird with Luca having that speed in there. You know what? That's fine. You've already hit the head twice. Nope, leave him alone. There is one way this can go badly. Okay, it almost happened. I was gonna say that's Chrono getting hit by that attack. Whoops. I don't know why everyone gets hyped about all endings. It's hundo, but longer. Frick. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Visual. How's it going? Longer the better? Not necessarily. There we go. It really loses its allure after like your 5th Lavos fight and you're like, frick, we're not even halfway through. And there's one spot when you really get into like making of the mask moon or whatever else. You like go do like a little bit of a story trigger, go fight Lavos. Go and do a little bit more of a story trigger, go fight Lavos. Do a little bit more. You like fight him like 4 times in what you would consider like maybe 2 splits of this run. I kind of just let that one auto battle straight through because I'm like, sometimes Buckaroo just attacks first. That was not the case in that situation. I just realized that this is the song that they... In the musical, they sing to this song, but it's in 2300 AD. Yeah, essentially you save, you go and you fight Lavos, you watch the ending, you load up the save right before you fought Lavos, and you continue on with the story until you get to the next spot where you'll fight Lavos to get a different ending. Oh, maybe, well, it does. I'm just thinking about the part that they actually did it in the musical. Ah, sea friction is, I don't. I get up and I walk around. I'm also tempered to doing like 4 or 5 hour-ish runs too. Can't play. Well, that's just cause you're weak. He turned the corner. He juked me out. Attaboy. Oh yeah, aside from Robo juking me out on that first one, he like turned the corner. I'm like, oh, he's going for the one on the right. I did try to like get ahead of him a little bit, and then he turned it in. I'm like, oh, frick. You always want to, you're kind of going off of, you hypno wave, you watch who Robo hits, and then you want to basically just try and focus that one down if possible. Greedy. Frick. I forgot he was still on that. Attaboy! Oh! All right, now's when he's gonna start chucking out some heavier damage. Good boy. Oh, okay, sure. Wait, is that why people were saying they were downloading Oblivion yesterday? Oh, Daniel Alfredson. Easy. One of you has been to a Stanley Cup final and the other hasn't. All right, we do need to run a Natty Daddy though. This is typically where we run it. This just kills everything for the next hour. I appreciate all of you. I didn't, okay, hang on. Does it look good? When we get to the longer cutscene, I'm gonna watch it. Chris Phillips. So this is gonna be crazy, but same thing. No, we're gonna have a bad Megas. Corporate wants you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. It's a picture of a dog turd and a Montreal Canadiens fan. Me. They're the same picture. There we go. That's how you tie it all together. What music does Chrono like the most? New metal? Boo! Scrolling my notes. Scrolling my notes. Scrolling my notes. So I can see what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, you read that right. Well, see, the other issue there, Papa, is I don't eat dinner. I have supper. So I'm one of those hearty folk. I was gonna say it's more of a Midwestern term. Welcome on in to all those who had the ad break said it's done now. Also, my Fritcho, thanks for the good luck. Die, die, die. Wee-hee, they're all dead. Ho ho. But yeah, does Oblivion Remaster look any good? I wonder what they actually changed out of it. They better not have taken, like, people talking in the voiceover booth being like, oh, I'm sorry, I screwed up that line. What are you doing, traveler? Because that's part of the Oblivion beauty. It looks like Skyrim. They took out the color? Does this mean I can't duplicate skooma so I can just go? Actually, you couldn't even do that in some of the other parts of Oblivion. The Dream Devourer ending, yes. I thought Oblivion normally looked better than Skyrim, TBH. Okay, settle down. It's not a Bethesda game if it doesn't have the glitches. You'd wish they... Why? There's so many... It deserves a remaster? Oh, you know what? Sure. Why not? I think I need to get away from streaming so I can save some people's mentality. I want to watch more ads. Skyrim needs more remasters. I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan. Like, we need to fix these mentalities. Oh, come on, that was smooth. That was a good little shoe in there. They have remastered Skyrim like 11 billion times. CT needs a first-person view? Just say you want to see Ayla's titties. I get it, Friction. Who is that? This chick currently bobbing up and down. Verilix, thanks for blessing the run. The orange... No, he is standing still. We're talking about the blonde one with the boobzizzles. He knows hot too. They're in a tropical zone. Everybody's hot. That's why the reptites are flourishing. Once it gets cold, they're like, ah, crap, guess I'll die now. No, Lavos has all the cups. He sucks in the DNA of everything. He's basically like the aliens from Space Jam, except then you die. He has all the cups from everything. Luckily, the dude in armor is well, A, he's a frog, but he's also not part of this party yet. DJ, welcome on in. How be? What are you doing? You? Whoops. There we go. The suckiest part about... Wait, where's I going with this? The suckiest part about what, B-dude? Where was I going with this? I don't know. System restart. All right, Ayla. I need you to crit. Ayla. Okay. I think we're gonna be 3 cycling this. It very much looks like we're 3 cycling this. Excellent. I'm not convinced. She needs to crit on. Okay. There are no resets today. I think it had something to do with the route at not this point. Or it had to do with hockey. And I don't remember which one I was going for. So she did the 2 crits. There is a chance to get damage rolled if you only get 2 crits and like low rolls all the way through. That's why I was getting a little bit worried. When's the last day before it? Can you do an exclamation point hiatus for me? I want to read the thing again. I'm pretty sure I put down the 27th. Yo, I'll slay those rep-tight cheeks. Yo, it's all a girl. What make that booty bounce, though? Okay, starting in a minute. Okay, so Sunday's gonna be the last day. I couldn't remember if I wrote down or not the actual day, but Sunday. Unless I somehow get called into work. Because I didn't RDO the Sunday. I RDO'd everything up to Sunday because I'm bad at looking at dates. Sometimes you can make them run in tandem. I don't think I lined it up properly. I like this part. It's a fun tune to hum. I would say your best bet would be look at the SNES Japanese runs. I realize that there is RNG manip in that one. I don't remember what I did in mine for SNES. These are splits from a year ago, Leviathan. Back in, oh boy. Also, Chrono, welcome on in. And no, we died on Tentacles yesterday. We were already very much behind record by the time we got to Tentacles, but Tentacles just, we got the Doom miss. Edgar got snatched. Celeste got bio-poisoned. By the time Edgar got back, I brought Celeste back up, and then we died to a multi-target bio. I'm like, oh, fair enough. So away she goes. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. That is 2 news on the day. for the all characters Nespers, that ain't gonna happen. We got what? Tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow and Saturday. Doom. Although I will say in my any percent on Super Nintendo, I did the fun route and I refused to try the Tyranno grind until someone, well, not that I'm going to be speedrunning much anymore after this, but until someone decided to do an RNG manip with the Tyranno grind. I'm like, I'm not doing that. We're keeping this run as fun as possible. I used to believe, and then Batherson's and cousin played rec hockey in their own end in overtime. I think the Sens did pretty good as far as line matching, even on the fly yesterday. And not getting caught changing. Everyone seemed to like understand their assignments and stuff after that first period, so that's good. Had an EverDrive X5 card coming in. I do not. That's one of those things where like you set it up once and then you never touch it again. And I did this. I said 2 years ago yesterday. Has it been closer to 3 or 4? 3 for sure. Nice. Oh wait, I was gonna look at the Oblivion remaster. Frick. You know, this doesn't look very Oblivion-y. It does just look like brighter Skyrim. Slightly brighter Skyrim. So I think I'm gonna stick with just playing the OG version. I also have an outdated patch of the OG version, but that's just because that's because you can do the duplicate glitch, and then you can get so many skumas, and then you can get all of the skumas. Brian Mutsky. You know, despite the fact that the Sens are down 2-0, yesterday showed that they're starting to understand playoff hockey versus the first game. And they're going back home for the next two. If they can take the next two, Mutsky, you're in for a world of pain, bud. Pain and suffering. Also, you pumped about Landeskog? You're glad he is. Are you not pumped for him to be on the team? I'm assuming his first game is going to be at home. It feels like it would be wrong for his first game to not be at home. Or they just make it a piece like, yeah, we're probably going to dress him, and then just not dress him for the whole series. Alright, so you have a Leafs team who collapses a lot in the first round in the playoffs. Sure. You have an Ottawa team that hasn't been in the playoffs. The only person on this team that's been in the playoffs as a Senator was Chabot in 2017, who didn't play in said playoffs because he was like defenseman number 7 or 8 or whatever. And Sens have never beat the Leafs in playoffs in the 4 meetings that they've had. When we scored yesterday, well, when we scored and then also when we tied it up, I haven't actually cheered for a single goal yet. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I haven't cheered for a single one. Watched every minute of all the games, but I'm like, here we go. Then they're due. One team is a cup contender and the other one is we've made the playoffs, now we can start building off of that. Does that mean that the Sens can't win the series? Not necessarily, but they're not expected to. Mostly. He's a professional athlete. You're only supposed to care about him until he doesn't play no more. The Sens are still up on the Leafs 3-2 in this season. Haha. I know it means nothing, but that's all I have. I mean, I did too. I put $100 on the Sens to win this series, by the way. So, like, it's not like I don't believe they can't, but they're in a hole now. Did you happen to see the thrashing that Stolars was giving Greg yesterday? I was like, I'm okay with the first few chops. Once he went with the stick, I'm like, all right, you gotta call something there. Which they didn't on that point, but whatever. And then Greg goes through. And like, yeah, he's antagonizing going through the crease, but that's not a penalty. He gets rough and we're like, why'd we get a roughing penalty? Leafs fans, because he ran the goalie last game. All right, cool. What does that have to do with this game, though? Hey, Falquez, thanks for... Oh, my frick. Hang on. We got to pay attention here, boys. Oh, my frick. Did we actually get the AI lock? Not a single stare? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not a single thing. Now there was like a minute to save there, but I don't know how much I actually saved on the gold. Yeah, 12 seconds is pretty freaking juicy. See, that's not true, because the Sens have lost twice, and I have had 0 world records since then. Oh, this Magus is going to be atrocious if this is what we're getting now. Even if the Sens get past Toronto, I don't see them getting past round 2 anyway. Despite the fact that they've split this season series with both Florida teams 2-2, one outskills them and one just does the same thing that the Sens do, but better. But again, I wasn't expecting them to make conference finals or anything anyways. All right, so Robo's gonna die on this part here, but that doesn't actually matter. Well, if your coach is anything like my coach, that means so little. Oh, come on, Chrono. Wait, was your last turn actually a heal still? Huh. Okay, now I don't heal. So I don't actually need to care if Robo lives this or not. 2? Oh, frick. Unfortunate situation. That makes up for one of them, I guess. Remember, I said I don't have to care about... Hey, Robo living there is actually huge. No! I believed in Robo not being slow as dicks. Oh wait, no, we don't do that yet. Alright, looks like we're killing bats, boys. Did I eat it? I don't eat breakfast ever. That was just unfortunate. I don't even think I'd call that greedy. I mostly just went with whoever went first so I could just get through. Oops. Oh! Okay, this still kind of worked out. You guys saw it get retargeted right when I was about to hit the button, right? I had it targeted on the dude on the right, but it retargeted because the thing that I wasn't even targeting died. Right when I hit the A button. Comedy of errors as it... Oh, what the frick? I don't want to talk about it. Falls apart from the very start. It falls apart. Well, I don't normally notice it too much. In like SNES and stuff. It's more just a fun little feature with auto battle. Because stuff will just die quicker than I can input it sometimes. Alrighty. I thought I turned the corner on that last one a little too quick, so I'm happy that... This is usually the one where that frickery happens, by the way. And I actually try to pay attention to it. That's that was an any percent thing where I'm just used to Luca being slower. She doesn't get those speed tabs, so I can just auto battle it right through. Okay, so she's on fight right now. Alrighty. I got an 850. This is the run that I got the 850 gold on. No shot. Jeez. On average, you're looking at like a 9.5, by the way, or whatever. Alright. Let's see what shenanigans happens this time. No, you put that one on. And we need to fight the bats here. Cool. Yep, there's one missing there. Hey, no crash. Yay! Surely this will just go according to plan. And we kill this cocksucker in 3 minutes. If we 137 this, I'll be happy. Sub 130 was kind of the goal in Hundo. Okay. Okay. Frick you! I'm not risking it. I don't know if my barrier lasts. It would have lasted. No kidding. That's a lot of ATB bleed. I have no MP. Okay, I guess we do it this way. Have to 3-cycle anyways. Once we do it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, sub 137. Cool. Oh, that would have been real spicy. If I didn't run out of that MP. How far ahead am I of my actual hundo? We're ahead of actual hundo by about a minute. Little FYI. A good start. Flea was huge. Let's see if we can carry this momentum. To have your barrier actually make it to the first dark matter in this is so frickin' rare. And so that's why I was panicking a little bit. I'm like, I don't need it to fall off like right before the dark matter, because it felt like it was gonna be close, and it was. It fell off like shortly afterwards, so I think it was still a good idea to do the heal. And it kind of worked out to do that heal and also heal up on the MP as well. Oh no, we're coming up to another half-hour ground. Oh wait, that's a different run. We're only gonna do the 7 Tyranno fights. Yay! I'm gonna grab this mid-ether that I used where I normally don't need to, just in case. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum. Well, that's way too far. These dudes be flapping some air, bro. I'm assuming the Suns play tomorrow. I know they play on Saturday. They do. Hello, Rix. How be? Chrono is starting to become the speedy boy he was destined to be. And we save Kinos's bum. I don't anticipate it to happen today, but if this does end up somehow getting the old recce, do I want to do SNES on Sunday? We'll play with that idea in my brain. Me meow me meow. So today has been a good little thing of, we have gotten better at this, especially with the keyboard and all that fun shenanigans, but we've also definitely been lucky. And it's nice when you get both of those things to happen. Nice. Oh, frick you. Bad first fight. Let's do a cyclone next time, eh? See how that works out instead. Wow. So much gooder. So we're only going to do this fight 7 times, not 70 billion times, which is nice. This is just so that we can learn Volt Bite for Nizbel here. It is 7 fights. I never actually keep track of it, to be perfectly honest. I think that was like 4 or 5. I just go till I see that the things get learned. You get a different, there's different sounds that you kind of listen to because you can't really read a lot of this stuff. The lower blue 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 is level up, and then when you hear a bling, that's learning a skill. That's what I listen for. That one. And sometimes you hear both of them at the, well, not at the same time, but you hear both of them because you learned a skill and you leveled up. Then it gets real fun trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know why I lingered on that for so long. Sorry, Satara, that's not how that works! Typical. Okay, I need to mash it out with Luca here. Yes! We're just gonna Thunder Chomp again. Be at peace. I like to think that he was mind controlled by Azala. Maybe he really just wanted peace. Uh-oh, that don't sound good at all, boys. I would suggest not saying you want to zoom in there, boom boom. But maybe that's just me. Okay, Luca's on item, so I'm gonna hit left, up, A. No. All right, now we mash. No! No, I'm gonna do another one. a little bit worried about this, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, we did enough damage throughout the... Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All endings does include the developer room, yes. That is the 4th ending that we're gonna get. First, we're getting the 2 of like, if you were to complete a 100% run, 1 with Chrono and 1 without Chrono. Then we're gonna get the Dream Devourer ending. Then we do a new game plus, and then we start getting all of those other endings throughout the story. The first one being that developer one. Where Yakra fathers Dalton's... Oh my... Thank you for the good luck. So I had to be a little bit quiet for that last fight because I let auto battle roll through, but there's just... Battle speed 1 is absolutely chaotic. It does make things go a little bit quicker because you have to wait for the 6 attacks before you can actually have Black Tyranno drop his defense, then you continue on again. We died on tentacles. 'Twas awesome. Nice gold. I don't know if that's actually a legit gold. Okay. It might actually be a legit gold. But because it's in minutes, you're not going to see the milliseconds on it. What's program 65? In Final Fantasy VI, that just causes mute. Is that what I want to do? Cause a little mute? Mute in the butte? How's life in Ottawa? I don't know, I don't live in Ottawa. Probably pretty sad. That would be my feeling. But you have yourself a great day, Sitar. Exactly, okay. No, I think I'm going to leave that visual, and then I hope that this becomes a record run so I can put the chat on it so that everybody can forever see. Why aren't koalas classified as bears? Size? They should be honored. Sure. That's the wrong buy, Sitar. Because they don't have the qualifications. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to go and sit in the timeout corner and think about what you just said to me. Dusty Road. Yo, if your name is actually Dusty Rhodes, I love your sister's work. What? Most koalas have chlamydia? What? I don't know if that's real or not. I did say I was gonna do muscle shirt streams a couple of times. Well, not everything that has chlamydia is evil. Also, Rufu, thanks for making the big creep emote. I think. What am I getting dinged on now? 1 year ago. Okay. I live in Canada, although I'm kind of a one-woman person, so look at this, right? Yeah. So I guess I don't really know about the clam, as it were. Come on, Chrono. When we leave Zeal, we're gonna do our 3-minute ad break, and I think this will be good for everybody. Also because ads are gonna start rolling anyways here pretty soon, but... What's that? We're almost 2 hours into an 8.5-hour run? Cool. Gonna be a long day, boys. Isn't clam another name for vagina, or am I wrong on this? I want to know where this best really drops off. Because I know we don't have an hour of, well, 40 minutes of save or whatever. I think it was just when I was dicking around with moving some stuff around for a reroute. That usually seems to frick up best a little bit. Being only a minute 47 behind best at this point is kind of crazy, though. The Dream Devourer does count. That's going to be the third ending that we go towards. Holy crap. Any hooser. We do a little bit of Lost Sanctum, so we can get the Dragon's Tier. It raises your crit chance. Isn't the Lost Sanctum the Dragon Tier thingy? Maybe that's a different part. Oh, okay. Cruise, sir. It's a little less than Inspire. Oh, right, we left Zeal. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy. There is the YouTube link to get around it if need be. There's just gonna be a lot of walking around and talking for the next few minutes. This kills everything for the next hour. Which means I have to do this like 9 times. Do you know what's gonna save more time in my schedule than not speedrunning? Not routing. I hope Chrono... Wait. You don't even get ads. You're subbed. But I hope you guys get condom ads and ads for some sort of church. Y'all's need it. I still need to do that menu. Oh, visual scam in the system. Oh, wait. Because I'm a streamer, is this when I'm supposed to like cry about ad revenue? Oh, but how am I going to make it? Oh no. Did I content create properly? It's ridiculous out in these streets, Oompex. Listen, I've never done any of this content shenanigans for the coinage. Oh no. I just see Elle going to like going to a Catholic church. I've been so naughty, Daddy. It's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Oh, where the frick am I going? I hope you're well today, Oompex, by the way. Welcome, Pel. Let's see if we can steal that recce before I finish out this week. Got hundo. Got any percent. All endings. There is a Japanese runner named Tomo who did it. And I haven't done it on the PC for the past year. Time to go to work? Lol. Imagine going to work. What, you want like income or something? Raffle. Do I know? I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure the one by the bar in my hometown here probably does. Originally it was on the SNES, and we might be doing that on Sunday because I was like, we're gonna do an, okay, well, no. Let's back it up. Let's pump the brakes for a second. I don't anticipate this to actually record, but in the event that it does, we are finishing off, going into the hiatus. We're ending on an all-ending stream because it, I don't know, it has a nice ring to it. If this one records is, we're playing the good version, we're playing SNES, despite the fact that it's like 2 hours longer. Almost 2.5 hours longer. But by golly, it's a better one. You going camping? It's not nice enough here to camp yet. We do grab one of those chests. Good version. No. Good version is the SNES. Don't get it twisted. My PB is at 1046 on all endings. But that's assuming we keep Manip going. Jericho PC is the only one that people didn't say. Notice I said people. Unless you have multiple personalities, in which case I'll count that as people. Jericho, this is new information. Oh yeah, this is gonna... okay. This isn't a humble brag thing, I just wanted to... It sounds funnier this way. Elves are not people? Well, say goodbye to your rights, I guess. Anyways, weird how 2 of the 4 PC records say PC bad. There we go. Dwarves, though. Wait, here. Peoplenality. Rolls right off the tongue. The important thing to take away from this is he didn't put Luca to sleep on the first turn, which is a little weird. Not weird bad, just weird. Oh, okay. Suck a dick. That negates one of our flame kicks, by the way. I am kindly asking you to stop healing. You know, that still wasn't bad. Is the stupid thing. One more touch. There you go. How many heals was that? Oh, wait, don't run. I don't know why I was holding run. Power Scarf, Sight Scope, Headband, Berserker, and Speed. Was that 4? Alright. Once you get over like 2, I start to lose track and I'm like, I don't know, it was either like 4 or 10, but it felt like it was taking forever. Well, that's because Puexel doesn't have auto battle. So he just has berserk characters. So you just put the controller down. You'll also notice that he doesn't do napalms on Giga Guy here. We're gonna. Why? So you can roll more auto battle through. I've literally proven that it's better. I don't know what you want from me. I've literally proven it. Also, hybrid. Allows you to fight using cars. Oh, jeez. No one's got inputs like dude, goes through menus like dude. No one can go and shelter like the dude. Oh, frick. Really? See? No one can do this. Weird. Not dedicated to the cause. Tank controls, that's just what I call my speed runs. Okay, now... This is 2. Three. Four. Okay. How are we doing so far? I don't really have anything to actually compare this to. And okay. Hey Dustin, do you want a new beak that you can throw out at someone? Just tell them that they're softer than Templi. I have my spreadsheet here. Dum dum dum. We are. Wait, one. You want to take a guess? You want to know how we are doing compared to Hundo? A new beak. You know, to chirp someone. We are 2 minutes ahead of Hundo. My Hundo Gigagaia, according to my spreadsheet here, which is for a 3:45:15, says Gigagaia was 2:14:25. Granted, I was a minute ahead by Magus. Where did I save the next minute? Oh, Mudimp was a big one. I see. Mudimp and Magus, what can you say? What up? Oh, just gonna beat the game in all the endings possible. What up with you, Scout? This is the Steam version, also known as the PC version. You can tell because the splits say Chrono Trigger PC, brackets glitchless, all endings. Was that condescending? Kinda, yeah. It wasn't meant to be, but it definitely came out that way. I thought the DS had auto battle, just not with the speed up function. Correct me if I'm wrong. You were told the DS version is better than which? I just want to make sure Chrono doesn't die here. He can sometimes die there, sometimes he won't. Because we're gonna be going for his TP a little bit more, I just let Luca wait until after the second Falcon hit. For this route, I will wait a little bit so that she gets her ATB so she can fire after the first Falcon hit so that she can heal after the second. The DS version is the best if you've only ever played the DS version. Speed-wise, or like speed-run-wise, I should say speed-wise. Speed-run-wise, SNES is best. Lucky for us, faster doesn't mean better. Otherwise, we'd have to say that any percent 52 death was the best FF6 speedrun. Doesn't? No. Again, faster doesn't mean better. Faster just means faster. That would mean that Clue is the best speedrun in the world. If you follow that metric. Oh, frick you! Wait, wait. I've never had those guys juke me like that. This fight usually doesn't go your way. Best RPG ever! Oh, yes! Took a little extra damage, so I just slapped those out there. The stuff you get is cool from the extra content, but the extra content itself is uninspired at best. Meow. We're gonna do this fight one more time. This will get Luca to learn Fire 2. Oh my frick, I got lucky.
Here is the complete list of championships the Ottawa Senators have won. Have a great day, everyone.
They won stuff before the NHL was actually formed, but they were still... Oh my frick. I thought I did that wrong for a sec. You need to do slashes for pause, I'm pretty sure. Like forward slashes. There we go. I should be looking because this part gets a little janky. Especially on that one. Go sends. I mean, you're not wrong, but it feels a little empty after, at least yesterday was an OT loss. They win the next two at home, we got a series. If they don't win the next two at home, we got some issues. Whoa. Chrono, are you gonna get your turn early or? I've learned not to auto battle through that because she does get her turn. Cool. Again, we want Chrono to live this. Good split. That was mucho gooder. No, it doesn't. It like kind of explains it, but it's also like cool, I guess. We're still 2 minutes flat ahead of Hundo. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on it. Aww. Now we can't get the developer ending. Dang it. I keep checking once in a while to see if I'm actually scheduled for anything next week, because so far it says no shifts. I don't really anticipate anything to happen. Well, it is Wednesday now. Wouldn't mind something by like tomorrow. All right, Chrono, buddy, you got this. Developer ending or bust. I can't even like say that this is not a good run, even though it's pretty green, Agoniques. We're 2 minutes ahead of my Hundo PB. No, he's got this. Look at it. Look, he's even gonna do the thing that Piccolo does where he spreads off into more people. See? Oh, that one died. Okay. Go speed tab. Why won't you dodge? Were you expecting... I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that and I apologize. Were you expecting an offer rate then and there? I don't know how it works for what you're kind of going for. In the trades, usually the interview is more of a formality of like, hey, so we noticed that you have a pulse and certification. Are you able to start this day? Oh no! It's falling apart! Oh! Alright. I'm gonna imitate what Agony's gonna do for a job. Pretend this is a pencil and... Well, I guess it still works. This is me being a pencil pusher, by the way. You know it's a good joke when you have to explain it. That sounds like going for policing stuff too. That was just to get into training. They're like, training is basically like 1 6-month-long interview. And I'm like, excellent. Look at Ayla Robo, look at Ayla Robo, look at Ayla Robo, look at Ayla Robo. Luca Ayla Robo. Ah, it wouldn't matter. Sorry, just doing routing things in my head. Do I have a routing face where it's like, I start looking at something and be like, ah, crap, he's thinking about routes again. You like that, wouldn't you, Cosmo? That's the other thing that's kind of funny about like trades versus like desk jobs is, I don't know what word it. If I work with the company for close to or over a year, I'm like, dang, we had a good stint with this one. Because it's just a battle of who has work and then who has the people to do the work. Oh, too slow. So then when you get laid off, you have all the offs being like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, what? What? This isn't normal? I believe I did everything. I'm noticing a little animosity and salt amongst the techs. Frick. All right, Robo is not on tech. Doo-doo. Bro, those guys are trying to get by on 7 figures a year. You have to try and understand, okay? Like, it's tough out here. Like, you don't actually expect them to finance their 8th car, right? Like, you kidding me? In this economy? No! Okay, Robo's on fight, Robo's on fight, Robo's on fight. Oh, he was on item. Never mind. All right, not a very good split. So this isn't really a meme. I figure I'm gonna die before retirement. Just got a feeling. So I'm not saying I'm not prepping for retirement, but it's not high on the priority list. That being said, I also don't really do a lot. Okay, it's better than what I said my backup was. Oh, frick. Kaiser time. My backup retirement plan is probably the freeway. So here we're gonna get Magus. We need to make sure that we get Magus in our party. No, we're not gonna fight him. What am I gonna Omega Flare with? I fought him on runs where it was already dead and I'd brought a berserked frog in there. Frog got nuked, by the way. He stood no chance. All right, now we need to start actually paying attention to things because there is a couple of extra pieces of gear we need for water absorption and lightning absorption. This is an Oblivion. I used to speedrun Oblivion, Dema. Well, I did a 1 week challenge. I shouldn't say I used to speedrun. I did a 1 week challenge. No, if you say yes, you fight him. If you say no, he joins you, and you can't continue the plot until you come here. If you get into the epoch, they're like, there's something we need to do here. Luca Magus Marl. Luca Magus Marl. Luca Magus Marl. Luca Magus Marl. Frick. No, 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 no. Honestly, Oblivion speedrunning isn't the greatest of great. Wait, you've never played Oblivion? It's so much better than Skyrim, dude. IMO. So the speedrun with that one, it was the one where you don't go out of bounds. There's an out of bounds one as well. You duplicate a stupid amount of skoomers, and you just go zooming around while you're over encumbered, but the skoomers make you not care. And you just go zoom, and then you just go and like talk to people and close down a couple of gates, and that's pretty much it. There is one tough spot with like, you need to aim a fireball so it knocks a shield towards you. Oblivion definitely has charm. Some of the charm is in the cheesiness, but I'm definitely here for that. Dun, 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 dun. That's where we differ. I love the art direction of it. I hated Skyrim's shenanigans. Oh. I guess we can grab it later. It's like my one buddy. He kept on adding more and more and more mods to Skyrim. I looked at him like, I don't even know what this game is anymore. He's like, it's Skyrim. I'm like, I don't know if I'd say obviously. And then he always had issues with the game actually working because there's too many mods on it. His computer kept crashing. I'm like, dude, you just gotta take some out. He's like, I refuse. Okay. And then he'd have streams and stuff where it was just trying to figure out why Skyrim wouldn't work. I've only reported one streamer ever. There was a guy that was playing, what's that MMO thing? Age of Conan, I think it's called. I don't know, it's the Conan MMO anyways. And he was running a nudity mod while streaming it. I'm like, ah, oh, come on, dude. Maybe that's it. Conan Exiles, maybe that's sounds more righter. Frick. If there's something that's modded where every single character is naked, morning, Elmac. And I mean every single character. Whoops, I'm getting my buildings mixed up. Oh baby, Naked Robo though? Oh! Not good, Elmac. My team is currently down 2-0. Wow. Best of 7. They're going home now. The first 2 games were in Toronto's barn, so now the next 2 games are going to be in Ottawa's barn, and then they alternate. Okay. If that last one did grudge, we're going to lose a lot of time because homie would be dead. And we kind of need him to get that experience. Is it the first game? So first game was pretty bad. Yesterday they lost an OT. Nice. After being down 2-0, they came back. And then just really lazy defensive play in overtime and let the Chud Max Domi score. Ugh. You don't really get stomped in OT, you get scored on. Once. Guy was cutting across and one of our players could have just completely laid body, but decided to like go for not even the stick, the puck, and completely whiffed. And then another guy came by and did the exact same thing. I'm like, why are we not hitting the body in overtime? Anywho's. The defense also screened the goalie. Pretty much everybody did something bad on that one play. Comedy of errors, I believe they call that. This song, by the way, has some of the... This is one of the best songs in the CT musical. With the words and stuff they added to it. Oh, right. We lost the one game by 1 goal and we got absolutely stomped in it. Right. I forgot about that. Whoa! No, wait. No. I'm drunk. This was my experience, everybody. Just don't make me talk shooty hoops. I don't know shooty hoops. You want to know how little I know about shooty hoops? I didn't realize that the season was still going. Apparently, it's playoffs. Attaboy. There we go. Okay, don't blow it all. Prevail, I always like to do this with a follow-up question. Since CT is one of the most nostalgic games for you, how do you also feel about Final Fantasy VI? Maybe what I do with the 3 shells is I shove one up your butt, one up your mouth. What about the third one? Shoving that right up your cock. Buckle up, buddy. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh, you might not have heard that properly. I wasn't asking. I was telling. Yeah, usually it just the theory is if someone likes CT, they typically like Final Fantasy VI as well. Crit? Okay. Fog Ayla Marl. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get this treasure chest. Man! Guess I'll just change my party members. Then we're gonna speed tab you and shelter. What's over here? Any news from Square? I ain't seen nothing. Oh, alright. I was vibing with you, Prevail, and then we threw out FF7. Then you lost me. Then you lost me. Well, it helps when you absolutely hate FF7 and figure it's one of the worst Final Fantasies. Right, I can't wrap to the bottom. Doesn't, no. I like 9 and 10. Oh, bomb the brakes. 9 is in my top 3. Hates Cloud? True. That is true. Oh, no, wait. Frick. I fricked up. I just wanted to do that mini before I came in here. Hey, Magus. There you go. All right. No, not 1. We go 2. So Magus is berserked right now and full HP. We're on battle speed 2. If you go battle speed 1, your characters won't actually die to the sap because it keeps on refreshing. So the Doomsicle has a thing where when your characters die, it gets stronger. Magus being berserked means that he also does 50% more physical damage. So we're gonna get the haste on here. Ayla and Marl are going to die, and now he starts doing 1500 damage every hit. And he's hasted, so he just goes zoom zoom. I haven't looked at any of it. Why did I lose 3 minutes here? The frick? Good crits. And now he's dead. So that's why we wanted to get hit by the axe, because it brings people down to 1 HP. He's hitting so hard because the Doomsicle gets stronger every time a character dies. So instead of doing 500 damage with Marl and Ayla dead, he does 1500. It's also aided by, oh frick, by the Berserker Ring doing an extra 50% physical damage. That's a lot of time loss. Just accidentally lifting that thing a second time. We're gonna do the same thing when we go to the next Yakra fight. Nope, battle speed affects everything in CT and every iteration. Right, there is one extra thing we need to do here. Try don't frick it up. No, we're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. Till 1000 ADD. Whoops. Do that. Silver, that, and speed. So we're going to the slowest battle speed. It actually makes it a little bit easier to squeeze in one of these attacks. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Really? 7. 8. 9. And this is 10. Alright, that was a little bit close for comfort, but we take those. Oops. So that strat puts Luca in a spot so you can hit 3 of those flames with 1 flame toss. And so you can find out which one it is you're supposed to actually hit. If it isn't one of those first 3, then it's a 50-50 guess, but it's the best thing you can do for finding out how many you actually need to hit without triggering the flare. Now we're still about 1:20 ahead of Hundo world record. Frick. Dude, it's a thermostat. There's only like... There's an instruction booklet. All right, first things first. We get the white and the black vest, but it got upgraded to the black and red mail because we powered it up in 600 AD. You're scared? Well, there's only one way to get over your fear, buddy. This is excellent advice. Did I see that right? I guess so. See, I am certified, so I'm like, not that hard. I wouldn't snip all the wires at once. Here. Nope, not market. Frick. Nope. Oh, it is this one. There's the blue vest. Okay, left arm, right arm, laugh is J. On my keyboard. This is laugh. This is laugh. Laugh. Oh, all right, big time loss. Because I'm an idiot and I shifted my fingers. Big time loss. I only needed to get 4 right, and I fricked it up on number 3 or 4. The place I called it, take a look at my go. The keyboard has better inputs in this particular version. My brain just went super smooth. Super smooth brain. I was tapping the one being like, this one's left, this one's left. Then it gave me left arm, and then I just... Yeah. This is left, this is left arm. That's 4. Absolutely silly. About a minute of time lost there. From that little silliness. Hey, Korean. Speedrun faster. Wow, that didn't go faster at all. Frogmarl Magus. Bloom Berserker. Guardian. Silly, silly, silly. Well, at least now I don't need to worry about how we compare to Hundo, because if anything, at best, this puts us even. Just shaking it off. Bum, bum. So we're gonna do the same Berserk strat for Yakra here. It's technically based off of the iOS version, technically. Which is relatively the same thing, but you don't get the Coliseum from what I understand. SNES is best. You've played the best version? That's all I can tell you. Am I biased? Completely. But I'm not biased, I'm right. What do I want to do this ad? I guess after we beat Yakro, we're gonna do the next ad break. Yeah. So, Yakra should be dying right a ways here, as per the split. Little FYI. Actually, that gold might be incorrect. So that doesn't include us grabbing the other stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Scrape the wall here because we move slower. Let's go and kill Yakra. I mean, I guess there's an easy way to back check this. All right, now Yakra should be done. I put in my hundo thing, but like I said, we went and grabbed a couple of extra things. I was like, there's no way we're hitting that 826. I mean, this still freaking hurts. All from a silly, all because I hit the J button instead of the I button. So what should happen is Frog should get hit first. Marl gets hit second, and then he just does his thing. Hopefully with some crits. He's not critting. So this next move that he's gonna do is skippable if, like, this attack right here is skippable if he just crit, like once or twice. Once. Looks like once. But alas. All right, that was not a good split. And we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. This just kills ads for the next hour. We're gonna do a 3-minute block, and there shouldn't be well, we'll miss a little bit of stuff actually. Gotta get it going. The sooner the better, though. So much harder to do because I don't have background controller. And well, I mean, I guess I'm on the keyboard anyways, but even when I played on controller, there's no background controller support. I just had to deal with it. We're gonna be getting 2 Prism Helms. They lock status and they have very good stats. Because we did the Son of Sun first, we're also gonna get the Prism specs, which raises all damage by 50%. I guess we also get the Rainbow Sword, which doesn't really matter for most of this. Oh, sorry, we got 3 Prism Helms. Did I say 2? 3. It's the second option. That's where the number 2 came from. Luca Magus Robo. We're gonna... I actually had a decent split here. Okie dokie. Rat Knight leaves a little to be desired. Luca Magus Robo. I don't like moving with Frog. It feels awkward with the hopping. It's not the worst play to get the dress. My first speedrun I did, I actually accidentally did a dress, and it was rough. Sunglasses, prism specs, that one, and speed belt.
Just think of what you'll be missing during your hiatus, B-Dude. Here's an example, B-Dude, 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 B-Dude.
Ah, yes! I could be missing all of that. I will cry myself to sleep thinking about all of that. Alright, so after that frickery, how are we actually doing? I'm assuming bad. Yakra, 304.50. Oh! Okay, yeah. Now we're a minute behind! I forgot that we lose some time there to Hundo just from grabbing the extra stuff and then losing a minute on that for fricking up the Simon Says. Yes, sir! We can still sub 4 this portion, though. So we're gonna come up to Death Peak, we're gonna clear it out. We're not actually gonna save Chrono yet, because we need to have an ending where we don't have Chrono in our party. But there's so many tech points along this whole bit there that's already been routed in, it's tough to just... not just come up here and do it anyway. Especially since you're gonna have to do it anyways. Man, I wish there was a way to bring Chrono up here. So many tech points, dude. I can't answer right now! Ah! Do 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 do! Do 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 do! You can, but I mean, like, you're not gonna have these Lavos spawns. They're worth 120 tech points. Oh. What the frick? Sorry, foreman boss, I can't talk right now. Let's all pretend like I'm still in trial, eh? On jury duty. There's no other difference. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's also just for a regular hundo. You're comparing different categories on different versions. We are gonna do this fight 4 times though. Two. Three. Four. Why wouldn't you time things? I don't know, it just feels faster. Then you find out that it's in fact... Frick. I never have Mega's crit here. I almost started just going and getting Chrono. We can't do that until we get our first ending. Bruh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I assume I'm going here right away, right? Yes. I'm not freaking anything up, right? No, we're good. I have not played Sea of Stars. Maybe one day. Maybe not. Who knows? Is this a meme stream? Have we ever been anything but? Alright, we're gonna need a better line for when we come here next time. That was unacceptable. never even heard of that game. I ain't gonna lie, Jen, that sounds extremely weeby though. I realize I'm saying this as I'm playing Chrono Trigger, by the way. I disagree. Really, all three of you, all four of you got to go before I did? Interesting. I didn't think my match was that bad. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh. Yeah, my bash was just not good. It's a little bit harder with the keyboard for that one particular instance. I just need to not be lazy with it. You know, I'm not gonna say my favorite Backstreet Boy for one simple reason. I usually end up naming NSYNC people. Because I don't know which ones are which. How goes PSO? Slowly. More just like a thing to fill time with than anything else. Wow, we got the Backstreets back all right, twice in a row. Okay. Power Glove, Prism, Gigaton. Alright, this fight's called Uzi Punch, by the way. Dunk. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna do this. Nope, mid. Okay, what's wrong with my mash today? Whoops. Alright, frick you too. You're not there. I feel like I didn't change my mash much. Oh well. Excellent. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's what happens when you watch 11 billion different animations. I don't know who Shodan is. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you know what? Frick it. Pretty sure he's a backstreet. How did I get a 421 in this split? What happened? I'm gonna guess nothing good. Panicked. I must have miscalculated in my head on how much damage Luca actually did. Blue, prism, sunglasses all on the bottom. Counting damage, lol. Why you do this to me? That was all your fault, and I'm taking no responsibility for it. I mean, hi Doorbell, how's it going? Oh, I have a tickle. I don't know if I have a dog hair in my nose or what. This is a metaphor, by the way. What's the metaphor be, dude? Stray pussy can ruin your life. Am I wrong, Elmac? Can I get an amen? Yeah, that's why I'm not questioning why it's ruining the life. Oh, there's no Chrono! Oh no! I'm a little bit worried about Ayla's steal chance coming up here. We gotta steal 4 speed tabs instead of 2. And it usually doesn't go well for me. Danburu. Is that where I'm pretty sure I found most of them. Well, it's been 3.5 hours, and we have not seen a single ending. I have not, Elmac, I'm sorry. Speed ring. But that one, all right, we're on battle speed 5. Settle down, let's settle down, let's settle down. The cry's a little wild, a little extra almost. Settle down, like it's just your legs. Nice. Am I still in record pace? I don't know. Hello. LB. I see. Unfortunate. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, the steals here always just are never good. A lot of it hinges on that first one too. There we go. Open, close. We're gonna come and grind on these guys later. Do do do. Do do do. Don't please see me. I am my ninja. I got past you. Nice. Having fun, don't mind me. Oops. Yeah. Nope. B tab, Luca twice. Trying to have you that many times. Just grinding eyeballs. Oh, that was pretty freaking instant. Sick tunes, bro. All right. 2. Okay, at least we didn't get the long fight. Ideally with that elevator, you get 0. This many. I don't normally grab that, but because it's all endings, we're gonna grab that. Do-do-do. 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 So I like to do this little tech here where I kind of did it a little bit sloppy, but you can actually like barely hit that with your turbo going on, and you activate it while you're going and grabbing the other chests. I went a little high, but whatever. We are not going to auto battle run away from that fight because he's just going to hit us back anyways. Come on and smack that. All on the floor, smack that. Till you get sore, smack that. We're going to see what happens here. Yep. If he didn't close his eye in like the next few seconds, it probably would have been just a net wash of just forcing it immediately, but that first eye was closed and I could just rip right through, so I was like, we'll push it and see what happens. Oh! I'm just pushing buttons, don't mind me. I get twitchy, just in general. I don't know why it doesn't happen with controllers, but with keyboard it always happens. With the mouse, I just like start randomly like right-clicking. And then shenanigans ensues. 1, 2, 3. I only need to do 3. Only for 5 more days. Oh, so if we had a good split here, we could have the boss dead right now. You know the boss that we're currently not fighting? Yeah, that one. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Hey, Milk, thanks for the good luck. We might actually lose time on the split. Said those steals weren't great. All right, we'll save a little bit. We put the prismatic helm on Magus because while it is a downgrade, it lowers his speed. So Luca will be the first one to attack in these next couple of runs. Or next couple of fights, I should say. This is the slow fight. Like I said, ideally you go 0 encounters on the first elevator and 1 encounter on the second elevator. We went 2 and 2, so that is what we call bad luck. What? Never mind. We went 2 and 3. There was 1 encounter we didn't get. Absolutely frick me. If this was Hundo, I'd probably run away from the final panel fight, but technically more experience is just ideal for this. Not on this split, I don't think we are. Actually, no, we don't actually gain. It's not that it's bad that we get more experience, but just kind of like, I guess I'll use it later on. Maybe it'll get us an extra level part ways down the road or something. It's still a loss. Maybe I'll kill the next boss in the next 10 seconds, haha. Dang it, didn't kill him. It's not a frick up. I didn't frick anything. My frick up was I hit the wrong frame when I hit the button, I guess. Sorry, boys, should have hit a better frame. Wasn't a very good shot there, Luca. Okay, Luca, you better kill here because, thank you. I fricked up there. That was a frick up. We could have died there. TBH. And it's not like running away from that fight is really any faster anyway. Oh, I guess we do this. All right. If you guys like Omega Flare, we're gonna be seeing it for a little bit. You can't do the Black Omen in 2300 AD because she's like, I've already won and it's locked down. It's there, but you can't get in. Like I said, I know there's extra hundo stuff or extra stuff from hundo, but how are we doing? 342.10. Okay, we're only a minute so behind. Kinda, aside from your limp dick hand. We're almost halfway. It's going good, but we're almost halfway. It means we're almost to the part where the run starts to get boring. We have to beat the game 13 times. Well, not exactly. Okay. And that's it for that fight. That one is quite scripted. RNG manip or not, it should pretty much go the same way each time. You'll have different targets and stuff, but no one should die to anything if you do things properly. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have Chrono for this Lavos gauntlet, so it gets a little janky. Not janky, but it's different than what I'm used to. I was okay with everything until the stick slash. You missed Rocky? It's right there. Lavos, Lavos, Lavos. Mega Sunshades Robo Blue Gemstone. Okay. Oh, that's why. Mega Sunglasses, Robo Blue Gemstone. Okie dokie. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck, bud. How be today? Here we're gonna do a flare. So this part's a little weird to me. Could you come sleep on the couch with me? No. Lucky. Sure did. Frick. Summer coat's coming. How can you possibly see that? Dean says it isn't. He's gonna get a haircut next weekend. Oh, he's gonna be so cute. You guys don't get to see it though. Lol. Poor Rocky. What do you mean, poor Rocky? Bruh. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. How is he gonna pay for all that haircut? Two. This is three. This hasn't been fantastical as far as those 4 lightnings in a row left a little to be desired. I need to heal before this next one. Yeah, really bad, Dab. Oh, see, like, okay, so this gold is for when to kill Lavos, not the actual ending. So I definitely slapped in some golds that weren't supposed to be there. Don't mind this. I mean, that 412 will kind of let us know how good of a thing we're having here, I guess. We're coming up to our first ending, kids! Thank frick. Lavos. Lavos. Huh. You didn't get your turn there, eh? Omega Flare. Gonna frick him up real good. Right. I may have forgot that existed for a second. When you're cleaning the house and find French fries in books? Well, what else are you gonna use for a bookmark? Use your head a little. Books? Okay. You're in for a good time, Prevail, because we're gonna do this fight and we're gonna get to the ending, and then we're going to do this fight again after we get Chrono, and then we're gonna get a different ending after the same fight. Is that enough? It is. Cool. This is the ideal situation. Like, this is the RNG that you pray for in this fight. Where the frick is it? There it is. They're back! Okay, well, you can suck a dick. Worst part is I had that queued up. Oh no, it actually got a little bit worse. Well, actually, well, no. I had to kill him. I had to kill him. All right, never mind. This fight's bad. Oh, frick. That's not the split. 355.50. Jericho, there's no reason why you can't go for sub 4 now. This is with some extra shenanigans. Actually, that's not bad. 355.50. Cool. No, we haven't done the grind yet. That's with like stealing the extra shenanigans and grabbing the extra gear and whatever else. Black Omen grind is not till until after we do the next ending. He looks like the type of guy to buy dime baggies of oregano. Bruh, best oregano you'll see in this timeline. Taste my cooking. So the thing that Milk, I think it was Milk that likes to do it, is for each ending, he adds a G. So like this one would be G. And then when we do the next one, it'd be GG. And then when we do the next one, it's GGG. That requires way more dedication than I ask of anyone, but it's pretty funny. So this was G. And it doesn't go by the ending number. It goes by how many we've actually done. So we go 2, 1, 13, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. 12? And away we go. I don't know if I ever become G-Man, but I guess after you've done it enough, this could be the G spot. I can't remember if we swap around. Oh no, wait, it says 12 right there. I'm probably gonna forget Agony, but do Chrono's dead. Hi, Daddy. Oh, is this the ending? She actually cares about the bell? Because she's got no boy toy to run around with. Is this next split short or? Oh yeah. Had to break it up a little. All right. Enjoy the ending. What? Technically, this is a me choice. You're supposed to yell at me in this situation. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, it's getting toasty up here. We have to go till the end of each ending. So I was like, if we took that part out, pretty sure you saved close to an hour. Well, I guess I can get rid of this gold. the boss killed. Sunzo Gunzo, you got that right. So I have to wait until Marl runs off in the distance to Chrono, and then it... No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. Those hockey tools? I feel like... Yeah, the camera... It's not a lot, but the camera still... does more for me than it should. What do you mean, do? Yo, someone call me Mr. Cheese because this boy be shredded, yo. All right, let's go get Chrono. I haven't worked out in like a week and something. And then I told myself I was going to this week. And then I just did some routing and stuff. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it after the hockey game, but then they lose and then I just get all sad and I'm like, I'm not working out. I'm too sad to work out. I'm bad. Frick. See, I don't think about lettuce because I don't like lettuce. Scrub moment. The whole texture thing. Alright, I'm bad. I'm bad, I feel bad. Everything sucks. Spinach? Eh. Frick. I just clipped that one corn. Ooh. I love Caesar salad. I just need a reason to have it, and the lettuce just happens to be the socially acceptable one. Alright, how much time do you think we lose on that fall? Oh, looking at the wrong one. Oh, no, I'm looking at the right one now. Okay. 6 years? Oh, how much work have I missed? You swore after exercise. A lot of people do, usually because of soreness, but... Or do you mean you swore off exercise? Well, we're gonna find out here soon, kids. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm assuming I don't have averages. Dang, that's a lot of different things. I was thinking it was gonna be like 15 seconds. No. There's 15 there. Gonna be more than 20? Yes, sir. Nice. What even is time, really? I wanted to see if this was faster than Epoch or not. So I feel like I did Epoch last time. It probably is, honestly. Keep missing the snooze button. That was 4 attempts at clicking on snooze and missing it each time. All right, after we kill Lavos on this shot, then my brain died. Oh, ad break. Ad break after we kill Lavos. There we go. I don't know what Magus is on. Probably on fight. Called it. This frickin' sender bud. There we go. Landing with the crashing the Epoch is just ending one with a variation. My shins get cold. Right now, yes. Also, I would keep running over it. Kind of. And then Floof Bud here. No, I don't think I actually streamed since Floof Bud with the blanket. Only 4 hours more to go, boys. We're halfway there. Remember when I said I'm going to time how long each ending is? I've already failed and forgot. I'll just look at it after. Frick it. Let's Haipu number 2! eats those for breakfast? Frick. Okay, no, that's fine. You do not eat those for breakfast. You cuck! I was waiting for that the whole time! Ah, we got punch happy. Or we got the... not doing the... whatever. Please die. Thank you. Oh boy. You know, you tried to do this last time too, you cuck. Huzzah! All right, we're gonna do the ad break now to get it done. If you guys want to see the ending, there's the YouTube link. It's the one we see at the end of every frickin' Hundo run, though. But we will not be watching the FMV. I don't know how to answer this, Jen. I'm too dumb. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum ba dum. Dustin, can you explain to me what BWW is? Because I had something very different in my head. And I think you would very much enjoy the first one, but I don't think it is what I think it is. I thought that stood for big white women. Maybe. Can we all agree that buffalo sauce is low tier? Man, I get a tax break every year just hanging out with you charity cases. Give your balls a tug. I wouldn't say it's disgusting, it's just bland heat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So you actually have to like mosey during these ending things because you're still on the clock. Still on your cock? No, still on the clock. Oh, I know. More people complaining that big penis Linus needs to be better, which I agree, but... Yeah. 9 goals on 45 shots is freaking rough, though. Dang, that's almost... Wait. Is that underneath an 800? Oh, that's an 800 exactly. Okay. This song is so good. This is a vibe song. Maybe I thought people from the South enjoyed taste. I feel like you would be able to appreciate the fact that buffalo sauce is just not good. My father-in-law really likes it, but he also likes to put ketchup on random things, so like his spaghetti. Vinegar with food coloring. See, I don't think buffalo wings are good. Hi, Dad. I know we just talked like 15 minutes ago, but I'm back. This is the quote-unquote canon ending. I watched the goal again, and Batherson and Cousins both just, yeah, both played absolutely horrendously in our defensive zone. Batherson could have come and just creamed Domi, and then he like stuck his stick out and he ran to his stick and he's like, oh, well, I tried. Cousins like swung and just missed and he's like, well, I tried. And then Shabbat and I think it was Clevin that were out there, both screened Allmark on the shot. That's if they hit him in the head. This is just hitting him in the plate. Your mom's an artificial dye. If we win the next two at home, there's a shot. Mother's a saint? Yeah, and if she's white, then that makes sense because her food coloring would be white. And saints are like white and pureness. Yeah, white food coloring. What happens if I'm trying to make something not white? Icing isn't the only food. What if I want to have white roast beef? No, it has white food. I realized if I left that one hanging, it might have sounded racist, so I had to bring it back to purity like my brain originally was thinking. I'm like, whoa, wait. I hear how this sounds. I need to change this real quick. Rocky, you are such a cute puppy to be. He's a cute puppy to me. No, this one's actually happy because we can go see all of our friends with this the time machine that we never. If I decide to crash it, the guy and his lover would be flying around on balloons. Like they hold on to like 10 balloons and they just fly around. Because this thing's broken, because I crashed it. Because of the festival. No, they're in the plane because that's what we used to time travel throughout this game. But if we crashed it, it is no longer accessible and they still need to fly around, so then they get the balloons. It's very cute.
I thought you meant...
Come tint my windows? What do you want me to do? Just jizz all over them? I don't know how to tint stuff.
I know!
He did that? Jizz?
No!
Oh, okay.
I was just telling you it was a film.
With our dicks in our brain. That's what you call a mind. So we're almost done this ending. But we need to make sure that we save and get the dimensional vortex access. Come on. Good button. Yay! Extra content! Say it ain't so. Oh. Save. Overwrite. And then we load. Okay, maybe crashing the epoch is not the play. All right, welcome to this version of the grind. So we can't go to... Everything's cleared out. Well, not everything, but lots of things are cleared out here. We're also gonna have to count. Flame, I know. We're gonna do this fight 20 times! The frick? Why'd that one take so long to die? So I think of this as, instead of 20 times, I think of it as 5 cycles. Because you get 4 fights on her set of MP for Flare. That one taking so long to die yesterday, but maybe it's just because I wasn't really paying attention to it, because I was just testing things, so small little things like that I don't really pay attention to. So it's kind of freaking with me now. It's consistent. So that's 1 cycle. I just want to make sure I don't lose track is basically the big thing here. Which means I need to keep track of her MPs. Between like 3 and 4, I tend to lose track. Okay, so 1 more and then that'll be cycle 2. And they're dropping turbo ethers, so they're pretty expendable. Nice. That's 2 cycles. Love you too. Wow, we learned Delta Force. What are we doing here? I saw through the translator that Tomo was saying during this part of the grind that he was getting bored. And I'm like, oh, don't do any percent, bud. This is nothing compared to that. We do that one fight like 70 or 80 times or some junk like that. Hey, Trunklet, thanks for blessing the run. So this is cycle 3, right? Yes, 3. So now we're on to 4. This is 4 that we're starting. Jen, why are we blursin'? There's gonna be a lot of RNG on just hoping Robo Crits coming up here pretty soon. May, thanks for blessing. Appreciate you, bud. But we want... Do we not like sexy greens? We're almost done cycle 4. This is the last one on cycle 4. We have double-digit turbo ethers now? Cool. It's not even chaos. It's just me clicking on Robo and being like, crit. Oh, you didn't crit? Okay, well, wait till his next turn. Please crit. Oh, you didn't crit on that one? Okay, well, wait till his next turn. It's very sad. I thought that just meant you didn't know where chaos is. Where's chaos? I'm looking for chaos. I never finished that game. I got bored of it, not gonna lie. All right, one more fight. And then we get to the second part of this. Thank you. Thank you. 200 tech points, and we learned Frenzy on that, which means we get 400 tech points off of that fight. Oh, come on. There you go. I can't believe this guy survived. Oh, this is actually getting a little worrisome. I've never had that guy live that long. He's not the primary target, which is why Robo wasn't going for him. There you go. There you go. All right, so that's 3 fights. We're gonna do... It should take 2 more and then we learn Luminaire and we should be good to go. Oh, come on. There you go. Brits cannot miss. There you go. One more hit. There you go. Earn Luminaire. There we do. Now we blow this popsicle stand. That wasn't bad. Ooh, that skip is weird backwards. So that's kind of a not, I mean, it is a gold, but not really a gold. That's a new thing that's kind of got slapped into a different spot. What? Hang on. Where's my vortex stuff? Okay, I was just in the wrong spot then. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I panicked for a sec. You can get that. So you can get the prism specs. And you can... Where the frick is Ayla? You can get the... Mistrobe, sure. I think we're gonna lose time on this split, which is fine. Mostly because I got confused where I was actually going. I went to where I thought the thing was, didn't see it there, panicked. But we're all good now. Welcome to the extra content that's kind of poopy. I'm not gonna lie, Jen, I kind of got lost in the sauce on the popsicle stand shenanigans. Oh, it's just a high potion? Feels bad, man. Why is Megas leading on Chrono? Because Chrono's already in slot 2. I was gonna take the time to move him around if I didn't need to. So this whole shebang that we're doing here is that we can get an item called the Dragon's Tear. The frick? Here we go. This is what raises our crit chance and what makes Robo with the Apocalypse arm deadly. Oh, you're doing the... Okay, like I said, I got lost in the sauce. That money's the only thing I don't even actually care about that money right now either. Because of that grind. Also, Magus is in the lead because flying is cool. Yeah, there you go. Because Megas can float. Exactly. You'll only see this in PC, iOS, and DS. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's not in the SNES. Oh, we're actually not gonna... Could have lost time. Could have lost a lot of time, honestly, but... It's a lot of turbo ethers we don't need. Dang, I got lost and still saved time? The frick? I think it's there. Well, I went to 65 mil BC. It wasn't where I thought it was supposed to be. I panicked. I get a lot. I've only done this run a couple of times. Oh, this one's janky to do backwards. Just because my brain died. So we're going to be getting a couple of randomized rooms. You'll know which ones you're getting based off of the first room. Because we don't really need a lot of extra experience and whatever else. I'm kind of just hoping we get quick ones. I don't remember what this one actually gives. Hello, my lord. How be? Do 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 do. Oh, it does kill him. How about that? I just let that one rock through. I didn't really care too much, to be perfectly honest. So that was room number 3? Oh, right, it's this. Thought Tinder was a randomizer. I cannot speak on this as I've never been. I can speak on the fact that dating seems like an absolute frickin' travesty and shenanigans. Scares the crap out of me and I don't even need to date. All right. I feel like most of these were relatively quick. Whoa. Where's your defense now, nerd? Why did I put her in the front? That was completely unnecessary. And I can take that out. So here, where we're gonna get, here. Oh wait, this is a different item. It just happens to be a mega elixir. Here is where we get this whole routing shenanigans, the apocalypse arm. I had Marl in the party just for experience gaining, but I just had a little note that I guess I never took out yesterday of just have Marl in party. And it just had Magus and Marl swapped. So I was like, oh, whoops. Then we go left. Apocalypse arm, dragon's tear, blue, and oh yeah, sneak past the robots. This is the extra content that we've been talking about. What the frick are you? I don't know where he is. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Bro, are they like off-screening or what the frick? Oh no, we're locked in! And I've tried so many different combinations, this game refuses to put Magus in your party. Lock down, right, up. Yeah, I figured that's. I just figured if I maybe could find like a good combination, something would happen. Right, right, and then up. All right, I'm going to be looking at this maze stuff because I always get confused in here. Far right. Go down. Okay. Well, we're through that frickery. I agree. Okay, she can do one more. I panicked for a second, been like, why did my Turbo Ether not heal her for full? But no, I just... It's because she used her turn. Or she, like, used Flare already afterwards. Alright, this is our first instance of... Gosh frick it, Robo. There you go. Oh boy, welcome to the Apocalypse Arm, kids! I have to do this again. Right. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, that's what I'm doing. I think I can run away from this. All right, looks like we're gonna lose time here, but that's fine. Oh, what am I looking for here? Ruby vest, there we go. All right. Here we go. See how much time we lose on this. I know a bunch of that was my own dicking around. All right, Robo. It's your turn to... There you go. Whoops. PC, DS, iOS. Okay, where am I? iOS is not. You play on it. Next week, Jerica. Oh, this is actually kind of a long area, isn't it? That's the part that janks me out the most on this whole shebang. Different. The dactyl nest next? Okay. Ah, that was bad. All hail SNES! I didn't get behind that one. I didn't think it was gonna kill just the regular attack. Already a forest, really? Huh. What that? This is the easy one to skip. And then my notes cut off and I can't really see. What? You don't have prism specs on? Oh, you do not have prism specs on. That's fine. Ah, 47's kind of the safe spot. It's at 45 right now. All right, I know my movement through here is gonna be pretty bad. I did watch through this part yesterday, but I'd be lying if I said my mind remembers everything. Just a lapis, lol. No, it's later up. No, this is the first time that you get to hear the Singing Mountain. I believe it's in the files of the original, but like on the SNES, but never used. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the story of it. Notes, you lied to me! You said Dark Mist everything! Frick it. Oh, frick. Did I frick up? I think I fricked up, boys. I forgot that's where you're supposed to hold left. Don't frick up. The stuff isn't that enticing to do. Oh, there's a piece of gear to grab there. Oh no, that's the thing. That's the janky screen transition. Found it. Sir? Kind of, I wouldn't say it's that important. It's not bad, but I wouldn't, it's not, like... What the frick is it? Oh, yeah. Should be a random rock to run in, apparently. What is it? I thought the Regal Crown was on that last one, to be perfectly honest. Or Regal Gown, I mean. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do I care? No, I don't. Oh, right. Robo... Frick. I'm so bad. There we go. There we go. Now we got there. There you go. Whenever you're ready to crit, buddy. There you go. $1,080. Like I said, this stuff is super. It's not good content.
Oh, I need to go way... I should have gone down.
All right, this is the last one we need to do as far as this trickery goes. I believe you always start off with this area. Do you see the physical damage that the clones, like Marl was doing? You're like, nah, that ain't canon. Oh, you were, okay, you need some prism specs. There's only one here? I should skip this guy. Sir? He's 46 right now, which isn't bad. I don't think I have anything that can actually one-shot stuff here. It feels like everything in Black Omen either absorbs fire or shadow. About to deal with the jump back. That doesn't look right. That does not look right at all. I don't look right. Aww. Oh. No. Oh, okay. I mean, it must be the later version of this when that encounter no longer exists. I think that's like after Megas' castle. All right, this spot's janky too. Might be wrong actually. Oh, there's the Master's Crown, I guess. Oh no, wait, this is fine. Like, these areas suck, dude. There's no better way to put it. These areas just freaking suck. You wanna know what the whole MO for this section is? Do a whole lap of the entire freaking place, hit a button, do another lap of the freaking place, but now that the lava's down, it's easier to get through. All of these rocks look pretty close to the freaking same, so it's hard to tell where the edges actually are. It's just buttons. Oh, I'm bad. Once we get through this frickery, we kind of just get to the regular all-ending shenanigans. I can start cruising again. Hopefully. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, we hit the button! Oh, cutscene there? I thought there was. So now we're gonna do a lap around the thing again, but now that there's less lava. Wow. No wall endings was the goal all day. I was comparing it to... Oh, frick. I was comparing my run to Hundo throughout the day. This is wrong, right? Yeah, it's wrong. That's just where you get the Master's Crown. I remember watching a stream one time when Andy was just working on like a Dream Devourer ending run, and he was going nuts because he's like, I feel like you could skip that encounter. And he just kept on like trying over and over. He's like, you can't skip this encounter, but I feel like you can skip this encounter. I spent so long on that one. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick. Alright. Me. There's one unskippable right at the end here. I do remember this. Should be a save point. Luca. Robo Magus. The white vest. Frick. The blue, you get the prism specs. I think I have to. Uh-oh, who could it be? It's Dalton. Atta boy. Well, this fight went pretty well. Meow. Chrono. Robo Luca. Prismatic helm. Regal plate. Sunglasses. You can go back to Haste Helm. I hate to say, it doesn't really get cleared up what happened to Dalton. Because, what the frick is this section even about, you know? There we go. Nice shot.
Alright, so this is when we go, Robo, I need you to do some damage here. There you go. Oh, she actually lived that. Okay. Now that we've done all of that, it's over? Not quite. A little more junk to do. Marl, Luca Robo, gold earring. Where's Ayla? Ayla, there you are. Oh, you can put that on, I guess. Dramatic helm, regal plate, dramatic helm, black plate. We'll leave you for now. Speed ring. I don't remember if I have to talk to him or not. This might all be time waste. Time eclipse. Is it true I cancel my hiatus? No. Oh, it does say talk to old man. Okay. Yay! Oh, does this actually take this long? Oh, no, wait, that's the ending itself. Okay. I didn't look into this fight, and I just realized this. All we need is like 3 or 4 crits. Easy. At 30%. For this fight, he really doesn't want to. Alright, after we kill this boss, we are gonna do another Addy Daddy. Hopefully it doesn't roll like as I get there. You know what? I'm gonna hit the other snooze to be safe. Right. Okay. This fight usually gets pretty janky. Most fights are pretty scripted, or like there's an action for every reaction. This one feels less so. Where are they? Ping. So we're gonna have to deal with this counterattack every single time, by the way. No! I saw the end and I went for it. He was about 1,500 away from dying, by the way. Almost. Dude, we still have another 3 hours to go. I'm so sad. That would have been almost a perfect fight. I've already done the grind. Whoops. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna get to that after this. Freaking just go for it. Mr. Peter Tingle! Thanks so much for the... What was it? Oh, I should have done this first. For the 69! We're not gonna go stupid like we did. Yes, we are. We're faster. That's unfortunate. All right, now you're letting me down. There we go. Thank you. Wait for Dream Seeker prompts before doing New Game Plus. Today I learned Uzi Punch can miss. I don't think we're gonna be ahead of record anymore after that death. That was unfortunate. This would be GGG, yeah. Wait for Dream Sinker prompts before do New Game Plus. I don't remember how long this is. So what were we eyeing about there, Fox? That is the way that fight goes. Whenever you're ready. So, the thing with the the Apocalypse arm is it doesn't care about defense. That's the whole idea, is you can skip a lot of required things. That fight, oh frick, I never did the ad break. Okay, sorry boys. I need to run this right now because I completely forgot about it. Mango habanero wing sub. Well, stop being a baby. I feel like we crit 5 times in that fight, but I might be wrong. Because there was the one where I'm like, okay, that's it. And then it wasn't it. All right, I guess we'll get the money. Nice. Sure did reset. Do 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 do. Dev ending is next, yeah. This is probably one of the tougher ones. Do, 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 do. Go plate, prism specs, prism. Go with that, and gold earring. I should have triggered this first. Oh, whatever. If I try getting to level 99? Not since I was but a wee young lad. Alright. Shut up, Tabin! Oh, frick. $24, $48. Oh, right. Ah. Probably would have been better to do elixirs. A little bit slow. All right, I need to fix these notes up a little bit. We're not even close. We're gonna get rid of that because that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Okay. I don't think I did that particularly well, but it is what it is. Hitogata, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Roar. I'm not dicking with it. Probably should have just done an aura, honestly. Aura, not oral. Well, that's 10,000 gone, I guess. So it's gonna take 5 of these to kill. Oh, you do live those. How about that? So that's 20,000 gone. All right. I feel like we over level. I don't know what aura is. Sounds weeby though. Weekday stream all week. All right. See if I can do this part. Probably. We're gonna lose time here too. Talk to Dalton. At 12 o'clock, talk to Homa. Talk to the statue. Talk to Atropos. Skeleton. Talk to the kid. And Flea. Talk to Jasper. Frick. All right, so this is where I fricked up a little bit because we're gonna have to rewatch this part. This is where I really fricked up. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be different. Good day, Chris Quinn. How are we doing? Man, I feel like that death on Dream Devourer probably killed Reki. And we're not even gonna know anymore because for some reason Tomo does this ending, or it does the ending we just did last, which means you watch the opening again, but I've never really understood that. Now we just gotta be more gooder. So we've lost a minute to freaking up Beckler's game and a good handful of time to... How much did I lose to gold there, actually? 5 minutes, eh? Oh, 4. That's pretty close to 5, actually. Well, see, remember that whole Apocalypse Arm shenanigans? You can either get some really good fights or some pretty meh fights coming up here now. Inner Lavos dies at 20,000 damage. So if he gets 2 crits, you can basically finish him off with just some like mediocre damage in the middle. You can just start going to town on the bit on the right, and if you get 3 crits, you're basically there. We just finished the dev room. We just finished it. Also, Nevard, thanks for blessing the run. Oh yeah, we got to do one more fight with just Chrono and Marl. Right. Not even picking up the power glove. How am I gonna change it from, because last time that fight was pretty greasy. We frenzy the right arm and then Luminaire Rice. Yes. And all of those elixirs and mega elixirs that we used, because that was after the save, we get them all back again. They are extremely expendable. Whatever gets you through the fight faster.
Please don't retire, Senpai B-Dude. What would we ever do without your Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI runs? And your Frex? And love of the Ottawa Senators.
It is true, most people don't love those 4 things, even separately. But you know what you will do? Become less degenerate! Can take that one to the bank. Boring? It'll be good for you. Trust me. These are my notes. Load up save file before Millennial Fair. Guardia Forest. Just run to Yakra and nuke him. Luca gets some stuff. Return from 600 AD, go out of Fair and save. Enter Fair and enter Portal. That is gonna encompass the next 14 minutes. Oh, Papa. Oh, so it's just looks for you, Jerica? That's shallow. You know what? That's fine. What am I looking for? Sunglasses. Where are my sunglasses? There they are. Insanely handsome. Wow. So for the next couple of fights, we're just kind of praying that Chrono's gonna crit. I don't remember what the crit chance is on Dream Devourer, but it's... Is it 80%? Since they had to make it better than Rainbow, and they're like, well, Rainbow's already at 70, so like... Is it 90? Oh, okay. I'm nothing. Alright, this movement's fricky. Just a pretty boy coming in from the prairies. Wait till you see his tractor skills. I thought if I stayed low I was good, but apparently that is not the case. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even have a tractor, it's my dad's. I'm probably thinking, are you memeing? Nah, my dad's got a tractor. When he needs help with stuff, I go taking it for a rip, bud. Do you guys not ever have to pass tractors and field equipment on highways? Like, that's a very regular occurrence. You should be able to find stuff on Chrono Wiki, yes. No? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not a meme. Nobody says that, Mei. Dang. I'm bad. I lost time. Yeah, they... no, they don't. Just because you say it doesn't mean people say it. Who's ready to fight Lavos again? This will be number 5. We've done 1, 2, 3, 13. Yeah? How else are you supposed to know how people are doing? There, as if it's not just like hop, skip, and a jump. Same country, bud! You wouldn't know what to do with the city of fun. Experience for China. Man, that enemy did not deserve. I kind of hoped we didn't crit him just because he deserved that much. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad of a split considering we had to watch that. You know what? That's fine. We had to watch Marl want to get candy again. Do 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 do. All right, so we're gonna go outside. We're gonna save. And we're gonna go and fight the nerd. That was better. I'm glad you've been having fun. 1/3 of the way, you haven't quite made it to the part where it becomes less fun. That just being the grind. This should kill? Fine. There we go. Okay, I can't be looking at my phone right now. That Mega Elixir just make sure we're going into this next spot fresh, mostly. What? Like she doesn't. Yeah, no, I... There we go. More than 500 times in my life? Probably, at this point. Okay, Marl's just gonna throw an attack out there, I guess. There you go. Good job, Marl. Good elixir. All right, I'll be right back. Frick, it was this one. The wife was being like, you need to go outside and you need to give this lady her order. So we can blame no record on her. How much time did we actually lose to me not being there? Most of the other ones don't require any movement after this. $34, $5, yeah, 34. Okay, about 13 seconds. Sorry, I'm sure you are. Losing more time. Losing more time. Oh, whoops. Well, what can you say? There are 13 endings. Guess we're not doing SNES on Sunday. I have to play this garbage again. When you decide to go and kill Lavos through that teleporter, during the main story quest, we'll change it. I guess you don't need to necessarily, well, we don't have end of time access right now, so yeah, for this first little bit, that. Also, taking the bucket means you don't need to fight the gauntlet. Sorry, taking the teleporter means you don't need to fight the gauntlet. If you take the bucket, you do. Yes, because after that you get end of time access. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think through it a little bit. I'm like, dev ending you can get in Antiquity, so that takes care of 3. 4, you need the access because you need to do it after you kill Yakra. Then, sorry, no, other way around. 4, you need that. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is all end of time access. Same thing with 1 and 2. There sure is, bud. No, I'm not doing good. We have hemorrhaged a lot of time. What do you mean? You guys want a pro tip that'll save your life a lot of heartache that I didn't do on a couple of my first all endings runs? Shelter, then save. Don't save and then shelter, because then you have to shelter again when you come back. Fine. It's because of when Record and I both do the last ending. It's a little bit weird. Basically add like 820 onto, well, I guess you guys don't have the splits anyways. Because I just have a spreadsheet of it. Down he go. I saw that jitter a little too late. Why? I still go for the mid tonics. They don't mean anything to us anymore, but I still go for them. Last thing we did should have been... Oops. Lightning 2. What's our magic number here? I don't even know if I'm mathing it out right or not. Such a gamer? Yeah, dude. That me. So I don't know if I'm actually mathing this out right or not, but if I add the 8 minutes of the ending that I already have, well, 8.5, we're looking at like a 608, basically flat for killing this nerd. But I don't feel like we're actually ahead of it by 2 minutes. I don't think that's actually the case, based off of my splits. That's why I'm a little unsure. We'll just grab this, frick it. Probably don't need to, but... So, like I said, so this is how I'm looking at it. I never actually adjusted the splits. I should have, but I can do that after today too. With that extra ending at the end, it takes an extra 8 minutes and say 20 seconds. It's a little bit less than that, but we'll just say 8:20 just because. Well, we can say 8.5 just for easy math. So that's just an additive on everything that we've done so far because we've already done that ending type of shenanigans. Unless there's some save in there that I'm not seeing from doing that ending last, but I don't see it. Dragon Tank was killed at 5:59:24, but then you add that 8.5, little less, but just, you know, for simplicity's sake, it's roughly about a 5:08, a little bit less. Or sorry, 6:08. I don't think we're ahead by a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Unless, where do you lose so much time? Ending 11 wasn't that great, I guess. But that kind of negates my ending 10. Kind of nickel and dime. Ending 8 kind of puts me ahead again. Pretty close, nickel and dime. I don't know. Alright, this is gonna be a little weird. Right. Oh baby, that's another silver bow, by the way. That is another silver bow. In case you're wondering, that is like one of the bottom 2 or 3 weapons that Marl can ever have. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't need to do that. I'm not doing the Samoa Joe. Kill the robot. Oops, frick. What do you guys think? Do you think we kill this next boss in 30 seconds? We have to get there. Kill the boss. I don't know. 20 seconds. It'll be close. No, it won't be. This guy takes forever to die. Losing more time. Oops. We don't need that mid-ether. We've got so many turbo ethers, elixirs, middle or mega elixirs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry. And by I'm getting hungry, I mean I'm hungry. I'm sure we can stick her out for another couple hours. We're gonna go to the end of time. Okay, we're gonna go all the way through till Hecarim. And then we save and shelter before entering the fair. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I wonder if one of those big time saves I had early on was from a crash. Possibly. Day of Lavos! ... Again. I don't know if she actually took her off key or not. I don't remember if she said so. Boy, it sure feels like I just did this. Maybe not just did this, but it feels like I did this in very recent memory. Dude, it took you 6 hours to get here? Frickin' casual. I haven't had any of those jokes yet. We didn't need that bow, by the way. I totally just glanced over that. We didn't need the bow, but I got to stack that bow with the rats so I could run around the enemies a little bit quicker. Well, we're gonna be having some deja vroom vroom here pretty soon. Deja va-va-voom. Oh, that reminds me. Mamie's mom sent me a text. I feel like we don't need that regal gown. I want to take that out. I haven't seen why I would want it. All right, all the other boss fights should go a little bit quicker. In Shiri. I feel like I went to level 47 prior. Oh, it might... I don't remember if it's because that's where we typically were learning Luminaire, or if it had to be a damage roll thing. Or like getting favorable damage numbers. Okay, yeah, so I'm just thinking about the next fight coming up and what I want to do with gear and stuff. I think we'll be fine. It's a catchy tune. Easy to whistle to. Robo doesn't survive the beginning, or does he? Whoops. Oh, you want the haste helm, Nova armor. What does Chrono have on? Just little silly mistakes here that just cost like a couple seconds or whatever else, but there's not a lot of leniency on these splits either. So because last time we had 2 greens, obviously that means we're gonna get 3 on this one. Dang. After we kill R-Series will be the next Daddy, I guess. There's probably gonna be 2 more after that. Unless I get to use some snoozes, I guess, but even so. The last one might only be a 1-minuter though. We'll see. You want to know what the new Lavos shell strat is? Auto battle and hope for crits. What we're dealing with for the next little... That's for just the shell. Sooner Robo gets crits on the shell, the sooner we get to all go home. And on everything else, but... Just auto battle and let her buck. I'm already home. Hobo Robo doesn't even know what home is. Oh, right. I said this is when the ads are going to be. So, despite the fact that Chrono and Luca both know their final spells, we still have to go to Specchio and be like, teach me magic! You cannot pass by until you go and learn magic on New Game Plus for whatever friggin' reason. All right. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Oh, you look pretty strong. Looks a little different than he did a while back. Speed tab's on the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that speed tab. Slap it on Robo. Not gonna hurt nothing. Guess they really want you to get Oblivion. That also comes down to how many people are actually buying ad space. If there's only a couple people buying ad space, you're gonna keep getting the same stuff anyways. It's the way she works. Surely Luminaire kills, right? It might not actually. Frick. Well, I tried to get Robo involved there. All right, let's see how this goes now. In Shiri, it should go a little bit easier. Yeah. That is the ideal situation. Now, that's not going to happen every time. Frog, easy. Frog's pretty freaking useless in speedruns. He lived? Frick. I wasted a crit. There we go. Frick. Hey! That's what I'm talking about! Defense, what? Oh, Magus. I'm like... It sounds pretty close to the same. I'm not sure what you're really getting at. I don't know where I'm going with that attack. For breakfast? Dude! He went like 6 for 8 or something. Are you kidding me? Hi, Rocky! Oh, I guess there's that question. I wasn't sure if you're still home right now. Also, for the worst ending. May, thank you for the 69 bits. If I want to include it as an ending. Unfortunately, it's not, that's not really an unfortunate. Well, we did see that one actually, but not the whole entirety of it. It's not my decision. It is the community's decision. We said nuts to that. No. Okay, this is the worst ending. And there's 13, by the way, not 10. There's a few of them that actually are pretty good that make sense. Yeah, no, this one makes no freaking sense. This was like I don't know what to do, boys. We ran out of ideas for this one. So let's just have a frog and a Kilowalla fight over some Z's. Pace looks good. Not necessarily. We've been hemorrhaging time. We were 9 minutes ahead. Actually, we were 11 minutes ahead before going into the extra shenanigans. That's right, sun's out, guns out. May calls them trainer pistols. You know what would have been cool is if they had like a all life begins and ends with new, and it shows like Gasper turning into a new and he just like turns the lights off or something. Can you, I don't know, can you? Yep, you sure can, they're right there. Oh, frick. I do have that on there? Okay. Or was it worth the points? Alright, so we're going to go kill Zombor, and then it's time for another Lavos fight. I'm not gonna lie, Jay, I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss, because it's just a little cut. It feels diss. Yeah, no, I get it. Pojo flex. Encore. No. It is by Twitch redemption only. There's a workout channel in the Discord. I never actually posted like progress pics in it or anything because that felt a little too conceited. Well, now I know you're just lying to me. There's no pleasing you. Really isn't. There are, if you have, okay, you need truffle, but then there's free emotes through BTTV and Frankerfacey, I believe. There's a few choice ones that I've managed to get to work over there. Like that one. I can't believe Robo actually survived the opening gates shenanigans. It was like 1 HP or something. Once the next shirtless stream, I've never done one before. So I guess the next one will happen after the first one, which won't ever happen. Because we're gonna be done streaming on Sunday. Alright, so now that we've killed Zombor, we've pushed the story ahead a little bit. We're gonna go and kill Lavos again. Why? Because that's how you get the endings. I never said... Okay. Hiatus starts on Monday, I guess. Not on Sunday. Darkest dungeon stream when? Monday. Alright, I don't think Robo's gonna survive the nipple lasers this time, but that was pretty cool that he did. For 3 days only? Well, the thing says between winter and forever. There you go. That wasn't too bad. I'm just gonna heal with Robo because it's quick and I don't care about his MP. What can he possibly do that's going to make his MP worthwhile when I know a crit just does max damage? Dime put out a thing saying that he was thinking about coming back to doing some small streams, possibly. All right. I don't think Robo survives it this time. $9.45. No shot. This is not super concerning. Good kill. Oh no, wait, he healed! Luca, please. Thank you. I forgot he healed. That's a my bad. It sounds like that in the SNES too. If you want to see something that sounds really janky, Hecarim's Bubble. Yeah, sure hope I have enough MP to frenzy. wasn't really paying attention to that, to be perfectly honest. Sure do. I'm not doing this smartly. Ah, frick. Okay. All right, Lavos, you get one good shot in, but that's it. What's my favorite ending? I like the one when the last one we're gonna get actually is this is for ending 6, right? Yeah. Dum 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 dum. I think that Billy can be pretty dum dum da dum. I'm just kidding, Billy. I just wanted to do dum 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 because of the song, you know. Bum 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 bum. I'm not, honestly, you wanna know what it was, honestly? As I was doing that song, it was the first name that I saw as I was doing it. Zygor, Apocalypse Arm is absolutely stupid. Especially when you're getting lucky crits. I sure frickin' do! Otherwise, this run would be like 7 hours. Why? Because we killed Lavos when we did, it never gets destroyed in 1999. The Battle of the Mystics and everything still go on. But it never gets destroyed, so Millennial Fair just happens in that spot. After Zombor, in this particular case. Tata becomes king because he has the hero's medal. Oh no, wait, he's gonna go and fight Magus right now. I think that's what this one's all about. No, that's a different one. That's a different one on finding out. Oh, no, wait, you found out who wins in that one too. This one's kind of weird. Cause like, yo, what's up, homie? I don't really know what this means. To think that they're just dicking around with them. Hopefully. Come on, give me that skip button. Give me that sexy skip button. I'm just gonna buy some shelters because I'm kind of hurting on that. Masamune time. I'm not gonna do fighting. We're just gonna see what happens. That fricked. Do I run? I butchered that so freaking hard. Thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate. You didn't have to do that. So now what we need to do is we need to kill Masamune. We're gonna get the hero's badge. We're gonna visit Frog, and then we make our way back to the end of time. Dude, I run every single, if my dream is one day every single PC record has PC bad in it, but I'm not running the thing that Jerica has going on. Whoop! 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 Well, so far we're 2 of the 3 that I've been working on. I don't know if this is actually worth it or not. I want Robo to be speedier. I think that's a rather Hoove plan. All right. Oh, all we need is a Chrono crit, and we will instant shot this first fight. Oh, I think we're gonna lose time on this one, boys. Mostly because we need to be done the next fight in, now. That'll do her. Homie has 3,600 HP. Dang, we lost 20 seconds? Okay, that's actually a lot for that section. Well, we did run into an extra encounter. I'm assuming I didn't run into that before. I don't know. Visit Frog, save shelter in end of time, head back to fair. And we're doing it in the end of time because after we do this, we're gonna be going to Melchior. Yes, yeah, okay. This is where, like, I wanna make sure I just get everything proper. Don't miss any steps, but don't do too many extra steps type thing. Hello, Tata. Give me that hero metal, my child. I'll have you know that I am a very proper human being, Keck. I might eat this chocolate. It's supposed to be a chicken or a duck? Assuming a chicken. Eat it during the ending. Not now. No! Why, May. Actually, May, can you do an exclamation point revive? I will show you how proper I am. I kind of forgot this existed for a second. Yes, you peasants in your, what was it? Revives? Oh, how quaint. I, however, am one to indulge in the finest of life restoration apothecaries. Yes, Athenian water. Sucked straight from the teat of Athena and stirred in a golden chalice not once, twice, but thrice. Counterclockwise, of course. Oops, actually, let's do it this way. That's what made you determine if I'm white AF or not? Interesting. Alright, what are the odds that Robo lives with 1 HP again on Inner Lavos? Well, Luca, you let me down. That's better. Okay, Robo saving his crits for the inside. Never mind. I do indeed! Wait, well, everything gets a little salt. Like my speed runs! I forgot that existed, to be honest. Watching Habs later? I'll scoreboard watch. Okay, left input. Oh, he has more HP now. He must have gained a level at some point. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to survive now. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I was looking at the wrong person. Frick. Whose HP was I looking at? Remember when I said that the Apocalypse arm is really, really dumb? You guys remember when I mentioned that? Are we? I don't know. I can let you know while I'm looking at this next, or while we watch the ending a little bit. It's weird because he does an ending later, so I'm like trying to add that time on to spreadsheet stuff that I have going on. Oops. All right, he's 1/3 dead. All right, he's 2/3 dead.
Where did the cup of coffee file a police report? Because it got mugged.
What a stupid run. That's a 1/3 chance crit, by the way. Why did the cup of coffee file a police report? Because it got... Well, I think we're gonna save time on this one. All right. Okay. So 8 minutes 20 seconds is more like what we want here. This is ending 7. So 7:04:30 is what we have to be faster than. 7:04:30 I think is about where we want. If we're faster than that, then we should be ahead of record. Like I said, they do ending 3 at the end, so I'm taking that time that it took for that split and just kind of adding it onto each of these because we've already done it. Next one will be, this is why we have the notes. Watch until it says the end, Robo runs off the lifts. Okay. We are going to visit Melchior, we are going to go to 65 mil BC, we're going to kill Nizbel, and then we are going to go and fight Lavos. I have to go just one at a time, because otherwise I'm going to get mixed up. Whoa, that's a lot of reptites, baby! Wait, the next one is the pretty funny one too, where everybody's a reptite, isn't it? I think... No, because we keep on reloading right before we beat them up. So it's not like, ah, here they come again. It's like, oh, where are you guys? Oh, we already did the everybody's a frog one. And no, Papa, that doesn't mean everybody's a Montreal Canadian. Just waiting for him to ban me off of this site. Man, imagine this run if we had just that one more hit that we needed for frickin' Dream Devourer. We were so close. Oh, there's Robo! There will be a Everyone's a Reptile coming up. I think it's the next one. I think it is. Jeez, we're gonna save a good chunk of time here, boys. What did I say? 7:04? Ah, there's still plenty of boss fights to go wrong. Well, that's faster than 7:04. The hardest part here is trying to remember where your memory setting is, because I'm pretty sure memory setting is based off of where the save was, not what your previous play was. Pretty sure we should be on attack, but like, I don't freaking know. All right, 65 mil BC, let's go kill a dino, kids! Trying to save my voice a little bit. All right, we don't need to pick up that Berserker ring. Imagine if you put a Berserker ring on Robo and it made the Dragon Tier do twice the damage. That would be dumb. I would take his crit chance down so I could see him just do almost 20k in one shot. Oh, but don't you know, they did make a Chrono Trigger too. They call it Chrono Cross. But that's not a real sequel. It's the only one we have. I have no idea. I'm not a huge... Actually, I couldn't even tell you who directs this either, so... Oh, is that it? Actually, let's find out. We got a little bit of time. Who directed Chrono Cross? Masato Kato! I'm sure I said that name completely perfectly right. Surely... Okay, so there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 5 more times we gotta fight Lavos yet. We're gonna have to start legitimately killing Lavos here soon. We haven't had a legit kill of like actually having to do like a strat or anything yet. He's so tough. We're taking Robo. Trust me, I think he's got what it takes. Lightning should be above lightning too, so I should just need to... I don't want to do that. Alright, so the first fight's going to be an auto battle. We're just going to rock it that way. I think we should be able to one-shot him. Even if we don't crit. Then... on the next one, I should be able to get into regular lightning. Shorter animation than lightning 2. And then I can do that for that dinosaur fight. We're gonna lose it on the next one with auto battle runaway, but then we can do it on Nizbel. There is a chance that Robo actually gets his turn before Chrono does, and we just skip that whole thing completely. And that's what I'm gonna try and fish for, but there's also a chance that it just doesn't happen that way. Robo's faster than Ayla. What the frick? Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of an awkward run because I don't normally... Frick. I should have dipped down. I got greedy with it. Well, let's see if we kill this nerd in the next, what is that, 40 seconds. This is when you realize how long the intros actually take. Best I can do is help you meet somebody named Chip. There you go. Exactly how we drew it up. I'm hoping we get that on Lavos, because I had one run. I've only done this a few times, but I had the one run where Red Slash, a very well-known runner who knows a lot about this game. And I'm like, hey, Red Slash, do we actually do damage? How do I word this? Oh, do we actually need to force a barrier to do damage? I think is how I worded it, or something like that. And then Robo crit for max damage on the first turn. I'm like, all right, never mind. It's fine. Lavos or Megas is dead. All right, so now we're heading back to the end of time like we normally would, but we're gonna save ourselves at the right by Gaspar again. He wasn't yummy and you couldn't just eat him up. Sag. What am I doing? I keep on panicking that I didn't heal when it's literally the only thing that I'm doing for a lot of those stops. Wasn't your type? Oh, were you more of a salt and vinegar kind? Attaboy. That's why we put the haste helmet on him, kids. Alright, so Robo did not survive the last one, so I just need to keep track of that. 945 kills. We've been lucky with a few 944 hits, and he survives with 1 HP. And he's still at 945. Okay. Again, I don't care about his MP. He has nothing worthwhile to do with his MP. Robo, you know the drill, buddy! Oh, my Easter was good. It was good enough, I should say. Dude, he's been rocking 2 for 2s on that. That's... The game is like, dude, stop playing this stupid run. Let me help you. Even the game knows it's a bad run. Think of all that time I'm wasting throwing out Luminaires, trying to, like, you know, set up for a kill in the event that he decides to never crit. Silly me. Frick. $22,000. And that's GG's. He went 5 for 6 on this one too. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, this is not the one that I was thinking of. This is the people of Chrono Trigger. All right, ending 8. What are we looking for here? Sub 720-ish? We should be sub 720. I don't know, we still got another 9, 10, 11, 12. We have another 4 endings to go still. Something can always happen. We gotta, it ain't over till it's over. Do, 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 do. How's it going, Blazin? Welcome on in. Wow, a piece of paper. Wow, frogs. What's the world record? 8:28:53. No, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Final Fantasy VI. Maybe we can get to World of Ruin again. I'm not gonna lie, I would like this to record just so I never have to play. Then I'm done with PC, and then the next 2 times that we play CT is just gonna be SNES, just for funsies. We're getting the Mass Moon. That's what do I need to be faster than? 720? We've been getting some pretty good very good Lavos fights. I shouldn't even say pretty good. We're getting some very good Lavos fights. Dang, we're almost back up to -10. For now. Yo, what the frick happened on this? Oh, I must have had a really bad fight. What the frick? Or maybe I just actually had to fight Lavos legitimately. So for this ending, Frog does need to be part of the party. So we do lose our... Honestly, I should just not put anything on him, just let him die. Just feed Robo all the attacks if possible. All right, Robo, if there's ever a fight for you to go absolutely crit crazy, it's gonna be this one. This is the one to do it on. Oh, I think, no. I don't remember. Pretty sure something Jake had. Zero crit? That's a lot of turns to not. He doesn't, like I said, it's a 1/3 chance. Well, I think it's like 36% technically. Oh, I will take those blesses. We're getting there, Rocky. We're almost there. Bum, 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 bum. Still haven't eaten this chocolate. He's got to peel his scalp off. Oh, this is gonna crack everywhere. This is gonna take us to the promised land. Yeah, right. You get some. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy now, so that we don't get it during the ending. Sorry, Jen. It's a little bit early, but that poo is chocolate. You ever heard of it? That was a pretty big bite. So this is the ending that... It's the coolest ending. Well, boy, does it freaking suck to do, because you have to have Frog in your party, and he's, like I said, the most useless character in this game. In this run, he's the most useless character. This time difference might actually be because I did this last time, and on the gold I didn't. I'm getting fidgety. I can feels it. Doo-doo. No, I've just been sitting for too long. So my legs just... Yay, no crash. Well, hang on. Girl makes her cheeks clap so much that sounds like an auditorium. Dude. All right, so we do a save reset there so we don't have to backtrack all of this. What, are you not loud and proud about your fartsies or what? Do. When is this? All right. Cool. All right, I got rid of that gold, so now we know. I guess. I'm not sure if he's gonna live or not.
What's he up to, bud?
All right, Robo. This is one I actually need you to crit in, bud. Giving him the claps! Bud. Thank you, Robo! I believe in you! This is what doing all endings does to a guy. That shows you how much you need to know to do this run. I don't know if that actually came through the thing. It sounds hollow as the joke. Attaboy. Okay, that's 10, 12. I should heal. 14. You know, we don't need to heal yet. 24. 26. We're gonna do this. Attaboy. I think it's going relatively well. We'll know after this split. Well, actually, not really, but... So we had a previous gold of 1750, but I don't know if that was because I did cutscenes in a different order. And I'm thinking it is, because I'm pretty sure this is longer than 3 minutes. Ew, look at that snot bubble! P.U. This one's pretty sick. This is a good ending. Oh, come on, Frog, don't do that. I'm just gonna let this one play out. We don't talk over this one. Got him. Time for the mono. Mono-y Froggo. There we go. Fire 2. The other part of Fire 2. That was a crit. Half of Ice 2. The other part of Ice 2. That's Frog crit. Magic Wall. Lightning 2 actually in the proper order. Another crit from Frog. Dark Bomb. Dark Matter. A crit and a half? Geyser at the end of the fight? Sure. Another dark bomb? Those are moments when you realize you play too much. Frog is now head of the keep. Fricked. Frog is like, do you guys think we could like go and teach me some magic? No. Do you see what we're rocking here, Froggy boy? What do you think you're gonna do? What do you think you're gonna do? Feel like we were just here. Robo knows angry punch kill thing. He does not get frog swash. He doesn't know anything past slurp cut. Honestly, I wish there was a way for him to be dead. Or just Magus's castle, because he adds nothing. He's just gonna take up animation time. Actually. Is that even better? Oh, it wasn't. Or it wasn't. This is one of those spots where I'm like, should I have grabbed the Brave Sword? But I don't think it actually is worth it. So what if he does a couple extra 100 damage? It's not gonna, like, change much. A little hard. He's used to his life being harsh. He's fine. What was the last thing that we did? Isbell? I don't freaking remember. Oh no, we did a runaway just now, so I'm still on attack. On another triple attack. Wait, his triple attack only requires him to have slurp or slurp cut? That's funny. You got this, Frog. I didn't want my MP to go away. Lightning 2 and being level 46, 47 does solve a lot of these fights are inconsequential. All right, let's see how long this lasts. I don't know if we even get past Chrono's second turn if it doesn't crit. Oh, right, you're fast. Anywho, so the split time from the time that we kill Slash to the time we get to Magus, like today, was like 9 minutes. The split time from the time that we started up the file and is gonna get to Magus, I'm hoping it takes like 10 minutes. I'm telling you, it's cheat code. Alright. Moving on! Has food will meme. Oh boy. $71 MP? Ah, we're chilling. If we get a lightning barrier, I'll probably let Frog go and then we'll do a Luminaire. I'll just push us into second phase at the very least. Then I don't have to deal with all that shenanigans. Then after that, I'll just, if we get past that point, then it's just straight up auto battle. Ideally, Robo just crits on his first turn. The HP in these fights is... I'm just running away. Wait, the HP in which fight? Man, I think we should do this whole walk, but put just Indiana Jones music on it. No, I'm just running away. Frick. I fricked that up. I'm lost. I will need to fight a couple of these next fights here. I think I'm just gonna auto battle this first one. Since these guys negate lightning anyways, a lightning 2... Well, you know what? No, I changed my mind. I'm down with that. I'm good for that. All you need to do is get the 13th ending, and however you manage to do that, you get to do that. What we ended up getting is... Yeah, that should be strong enough. The Apocalypse Arm for Robo, whenever he crits, it does max damage. And we're also currently... This is our second cycle through the game. So we're level 46 when... Normally when we come here, we're like level... 15 or something like that. I'd be lying if I said I actually knew what the level was, but I'm pretty sure we're south of 20. So you can kill the barrier, but you still have to hit the switch. So we also pair the Apocalypse Arm with the Dragon Tier because it raises crit chance. So crit chance comes to roughly 36%. There's no reason not to. Shelter here. It really doesn't take much time. Jeez, I had to think about that for a second. My crit chance to be softly, but... Oh, make your crit chance rough for me. We're gonna open up with Robo. If he crits, then that's the end of the fight, and if not, then we move. If we get lightning, then we do backup strat. Oh, you fricked up, my dude. Doesn't even matter, he's gonna be dead here soon. Defeat Magus, then we go back to the fair. Yes. No, Luminaire's the backup strat. The original strat is kill him with a crit. Dang, we've almost caught up to what record split is for Magus without adding on that extra time for the last ending that they do after us. That's wild. Starting to believe? Nah, one of these fights is gonna start sucking. Oh, at least we got Luca in the party now. Okay, so we're gonna save here, and then we're gonna head back to the fair. Let's all head back to the fair. Let's all head back to the fair. Oh boy, you guys are gonna be so disappointed if I die on one of these boss fights. Which is still a possibility, by the way. That's why I'm like, settle her down a little bit. Defeat Magus, save, okay. Magus has been defeated. Just don't die. Yeah, Magus doesn't really, or Magus, Lavos doesn't really care about what I try to do sometimes. He's not critting. There you go. 1 for 3. That's about what you can expect. Statistically speaking. I feel like I disappoint the audience as soon as I hit stop streaming. Or start streaming. What do you mean? I make their day when I hit the stop streaming button. Okay, this is gonna frick me up a lot, so we're gonna swap you two around. Because Robo has always been in slot 2, and now if I start mixing them around, I'm gonna get all frickied in my dicky. Okay, so he died on this one. Atta boy. This is the longest that this fight has gone so far today. There you go. And that is why you still chuck out the Luminaires and the whatever else, so that you can still get to that point in the event that he isn't critting. I'm going to want to chuck a Mega, I think, right off the hop here. Chrono's gonna kill the bit on the left, which you have to hit right for, by the way. Luca's gonna throw a Mega, and then we're just gonna be off to the races, hopefully. $10,000 gone. Good RNG. This is why we keep on doing the damage anyways. Forgot she was still on attack. There you go. A little bit longer of a fight. Good luck in the end. We're almost at the end. We're almost there. We're almost there, Court. 2 more to go. Does I have a pink? Where do I have a pink? Yeah. Which end? All right, this is the Reptite ending. All right, surely we lose time on this one. That fight wasn't the poggiest. So, because we killed Lavos before he turned the land into like a big old wasteland or whatever, the Reptites win, and they never died. This is an ending that you can make the argument leads into... Cord, I'm gonna need your help on this one, Chrono Cross. The Reptite world. I want to say Draconia, but that doesn't seem right. Dinopolis, yeah, I wasn't even for close. Dinopolis is the one, yeah. Draconia? Raptopia. All right, what do we do on the next one? The next one, we need to beat Tyranno Lair. Balthazar, thanks so much for the $5. Imagine if Square remembered they made dual text and included those in mainline Final Fantasy games. Anything? FF9, Vivi and Steiner have sword magic, so that's kind of the same thing. I mean, Vivi still gets his turn, but whatever. Or if they made an LP of music called Vinyl Fantasy. Bum, 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 bum. All right, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is one we're gonna lose time on. That fight left a lot to be desired. But we've had some pretty stupid ones where I'm not even too worried about it. Oh dang, we're not gonna lose that much though. Anyways, remember, it always is just like snap back to reality on like where you are. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot, we just killed Magus and away we go. Alex, I'll take that. I'll take it. Is that ending 10? So we are about 2 minutes behind a record, but one ending ahead. If that makes any sense. Oh. Hang on, I wasn't hitting the run buttons. Diley, thanks for, why are we blurs? I thought we were homies, dude. I see how it is though. Oh, it's fine. This is the walk? What do you mean? Technically it's pain no gain. Bruh, the pain happens as soon as I hit new game. And it continues when I hit new game off. Yeah. I didn't believe in the lineup. I tried to fix it on the fly. I should have just left it. Oh, are we coming up to another Addy Daddy? Oh no, we got half an hour before Addy Daddy. Did I manage them gooder? Alright, Robo's coming as part of our party for obvious reasons. So Black Tyranno is the next thing, as you can see. We're gonna kill Nizbel, we're gonna kill Black Tyranno. It's gonna be a bit more of a meme fight. Actually, we can't even kill Black Tyranno with one crit, because it's the first enemy we come across that has over 10,000 HP in the regular storyline. No grind before Nizbel? Actually, hang on, guys. We are a little bit ahead of record right now. Should I just kill the Reptite fight and grind that for like another 5-10 minutes, maybe another 30 minutes? You know, go back to any percent. Seems like we're struggling with the Lavos fights a little bit. We could definitely shorten that grind down if you really wanted to. Well, yes, but no. Because, like I said, Robo's barely surviving the opening attack, which isn't the worst, but when he does survive it, he gets to just start going to town right away. Which is... It saves a lot of time, especially if he crits on that first turn. Dum 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 dum. Excuse me, sir. Now, wise guy, huh? Frick. Robo, this fight was free, dude. I think somebody gained a level in there. Nice walk. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. I think we open up with Luminaire. And then I just auto battle. There you go. All right, so for this, to get Ayla not being in our party. Oh, am I down to 69th now? Sick. Hey, at one point that run was top 40. Ooh. Hey, no, it was top 40 at one point. It dropped over time. When was the last time I ran that? That was like 2019? That's almost a year! Oh, 2020, okay. All right, so for this, we're going to take the portal. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Once you leave that cave, Ayla no longer is required to be part of your party. I can put Luca into my party, and then we go and kill Lavos. We're gonna load it up after we kill Lavos, go to Antiquity. We're gonna watch Shala use her pendant, not level up our pendant, because that gives you a different ending. walk all the way back and kill Lavos one more time, and then we're done. How we doing? Good. Lavos is getting bullied. We've had a lot of inner Lavos dying in like 2 to 4 hits. Final Lavos dying in like 3 to 6. The last one was the worst one. That's just because I had to fight him somewhat legit, and it still was pretty quick. How we doing? You start to get pepped up a little bit by this point because you're like, oh, only 2 more to go. Did you know Satari canceled? Wow. What a guy. Not including the fact that Tomo still has to do 1 more ending than I do. I am 2 minutes behind him at Black Tyranno, but 1 ending ahead, which is interesting. The last split looks like it takes him about 8 minutes or so. Let's see what sort of luck we get. The last one, like I said, was the worst one. Not that it was bad, but it was just the worst one. Pushed it to the fall. Oh, Elmac is lying. Just a pathological liar over here, dude. Attaboy. I have a theory that this game just wants me to be done with it as well. What's his last split? Another 10 minutes? Alright, so in theory we should be done in like 15 minutes. You see. Assuming I don't die here, PC's not gonna have to deal with me anymore. Or other way around, I'm not gonna have to deal with PC anymore. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm not paying attention anymore. Oh my frick. Right, you're still on that. Robo bail me out, bud. Okay, fair enough. Am I being stubborn? Sure am. That wasn't very good either. Actually, I fumble. Okay, hang on, just. Gotta do this 1.5 more times. So for reference, Jerica, that's probably the worst inner Lavos we've had today. That's the reference. This music feels less hype on the 12th time. $10,000 gone. $20,000 gone. I think we're at 20. This will be 26,000-ish. So if he doesn't die on... Okay, this Luminaire probably kills. There. Nope, I've actually got to do real yard work. It's been nice. I'm actually thinking, well, let me take a look at the weather here. There's still a few spots where we get to like 0 degrees. I don't know if I want to put water through my sprinklers until I know it's not going to be nipping freezing. Oh, I'm gonna walk around for a sec. I know there's only one more, but my butt's killing me. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, no, I can stretch more. Mimi used to compliment me on my booty. What is this? Who hurt you? Okay, so pre-rolls are gonna start happening at 11 minutes. Get one jab in and you pick something that's not even true. You have so much ammo and you pick that one? This part's cool. We have not had this ending yet.
Morty rated
crap.
my stream with 17 viewers.
Maymay, would you mind? Or Elmec, fight for, or Sitar. Woody, welcome on in. How was the Scarlet Nexus? I don't know what that means, but I'm down for it. Who wants to, anyone want to put their mum up for... Where to go with this? Oh, okay, yeah. I see now. I thought this was like a thing that you just like say a lot, Woody, and I'm like, what the frick? What does that even mean? You're in time for almost the end. Well, the last end. Come on, come on. How was stream though? Hopefully you had yourself a fantastical time. We decided that we hate life today, and we're doing all endings. World record does... Well, we're currently 2 minutes behind world record, but we're one ending ahead of world record. Take with that information what you will. So this part's cool because we're gonna run all the way up. We are going to... And I died in this run. Diane and I tried a lot of different... Well, not tried, but we sat there thinking one day, like, is there a way we could prevent having to do this? No. So what we need to do is we need to see Shala open the door, and that gives us the access to the ending. As soon as you go and you power up your pendant, you have lost access to the ending that we're trying to get to. And those two things kind of happen like one after the other, so you just need to like remember to dip. Access granted. We're not going to be sub 820, but I'm actually kind of surprised at how close we Why did I think I was small enough to squeeze between? All right, well, now we leave. I'm going to run all around the world. I think Jerk is stroking out. Bro, haven't you played Breath of the Wild? Just jump off and then use your sailcloth, idiot. So this has pretty much just been 3.5 minutes of walking. Oh no! I didn't save before I went to go do this! Because it's the last ending, baby. We're at the last ending, baby! Get this frickin' thing over with. Robo, just finish it out. Attaboy. So, Robo has a weapon on called the Apocalypse Arm that was added on, or added in through the DS, the iOS, and the PC version. Just through some extra content shenanigans. Whenever he crits, he does max damage and it doesn't care about defense. There is also an accessory that raises your crit chance. So we basically have a 36% chance every time he attacks to do max damage. Is it silly? Oh yeah. Is it dumb? Oh, for sure. Does it make things go quick? Sometimes. In the SNES, we don't have it, so we use Antipode instead. So I'm trying to make it so that he kills that. If he kills the center with 2 crits, that's it. That's all. But because it's not guaranteed. Oh, frick! I keep forgetting I'm on frenzy when I do. All right, because he healed. He has 20,000 HP, and I'm like, we've done more than 20,000, but that is true. We did do more than 20,000, but he also gave the 1,000 HP healed. Oh crap! I probably shouldn't have put my notes away. I don't know when the. Oh, I guess it's just when the thing ends. Oh. Jericho forgot that there's an ending. We've looked at 12 of them already, lady! $10,000 gone! Got 20,000 HP. $20,000 gone. This'll be 22. This'll be 24. This'll be 26. Frick. Ah, this should actually kill the guy in the middle anyways. Never mind. Frick. Alright, there you go. Don't ask why, but I thought that was Luca and I wanted to kill the center with the Wonder Shot. I realized that she's dead. Mojo, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, my dude, but I appreciate it. Now, we're not done until we're actually done with the ending, but this is world record, because I don't think this ending takes 7 minutes. We need to beat a 8:28:53. Oh, this is definitely sub 8:30. I'm thinking 22XX. Might be 23XX. I really don't know how long this ending really is. There you go. 3 PC world records with PC bad. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna go till I hit the skip button at the end like I've done with all the other ones. Technically it should be there, but I'll wait till I hit the skip button. There. And because everyone keeps saying that they want to see it, we'll see the final ending. Oops. Screenshot?